Well, hello guys. Welcome. It's been a while. It's been a crazy week. I'm still trying to get where I find everything. And we also have a new kitten, which I'll be showing him off to you in just a second. Turn that off, and hope everyone is doing well. Hey, please send me the link in Discord. Sure will. Getting everything ready right now. Copy. And let's do all this wonderful things. All these wonderful things. We sit here and we share the crack. We want to know if you're ever so whack. Won't you come watch the show now. Come and see the parade while we all look insane and we all know. I'm done. Done. There we go. Oh man, let me do. So yeah, I'll send this to Cod. Also, if you could jump in. Sorry about Monday night, guys. Very, very sorry about Monday night. There's Lord Master Starscream. Hello, my friend.
Man, my people are roasting you in my comment section for Auto from Lord Master Starscream versus Auto video. Dragon Slayer's on my team. You're getting roasted. They're like, Dragon Slayer's like, ooh, you getting roasted.
That is awesome.
And I made all those banners. By the way,
I loved them actually. I loved.
Did you see the one I put as the banner on my YouTube channel?
Where you got the one where I got hit? I'm Godzilla. I mean King Kong getting smacked by Godzilla. Yeah.
By the way, did you see that shot where Kong is on the ground like this and they're both roaring like that close to one another?
Yeah.
Oh, that shot.
Yep. I also saw a shot where Godzilla gets hit square in the chest by the atomic breath.
I didn't catch that part. I'll have to.
Oh, you wouldn't have. That was sent to me. So I will try and share that with you later. As for people that I still know. And they were like, because they all know that I'm a Kong. I love Kong. And they're like, they know Nikki's a Godzilla. They know her hand down that Nikki's Godzilla. And a lot of our friends that still work in the industry and stuff are like, this is what we ended up getting. Okay. Saying, we're not sending y'all a Godzilla. We're sending you a Godzilla because this is going to be the champion. And this is from Japan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Apparently, this is also done by Bandai, but everything
here you go. This figure I got right here on Amazon. I got this some time ago. My Kiru, he's known as Kiru, which in Japanese means demented dragon.
Yep.
And also this came from Bandai. And all.
Yes. They got a lot of cool stuff. They really do. Oh, I have not had any real sleep in days. 3 hours having to wake up. I'll show you the little guy right now. He's asleep in my lap. Let's see if I can get the camera. So he's nuzzled.
I'm going to say this, and for those who are kids, get out for a minute, please. I know why cats sleep right in that general area because, one, that's the warmest part of your body, and that's where a lot of the heat is generated is down there where your private section is. Because if I'm not mistaken, it gives off more heat than anything.
It does.
Else, and the cat's goal is to hit the warmest part of your body.
Yep. Oh man, and I feel like a chicken with my head cut off because now I can't find even my phone, which I just thought I had. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah. I just found it. I am like lopsided
You're
brain.
tired.
I am extremely tired.
Man, and I gotta say this. Oh, go ahead.
Because Nikki can't take care of this cat because her health got bad with Chopper. Because she was doing the feeding and stuff like that, and that's what we figured was where she got her immune system down was when she was taking care of Chomper during this time. So it's just been one person doing it the whole time. So yeah, it's been something else. And let me see here. Let me go.
Man, I got a little bit of news for you. Did you hear about the title for the new Spider-Man movie? After 3 trolls, the title of the new Spider-Man movie is No Way Home.
No Way Home. And very, very interesting.
And I want to point this out there because in case some like Warner Brothers or anything like that is watching. And Warner Brothers, you did this with Godzilla King of the Monsters. You marketed that movie so much to the point people didn't want to watch the movie. Like, you basically showed a lot of the fight scenes. You gave off a lot of spoilers. Guys, I'm going to say this. I really enjoyed the shot of Godzilla and Kong roaring at each other. I even made a joke where Godzilla's like, kiss me, and Kong is saying no. But I'm just saying, I would have rather wanted to see that shot in the movie. Plus, I'm just saying, and I know either Friday or Saturday there's going to be some new Godzilla vs. Kong stuff show and probably a new trailer. I'm just saying, guys, if you're watching, please stop showing too much or else your movie's not going to be successful. Plus, I think you already showed too much of the aircraft carrier battle.
Yeah, I do too. Do too.
And man...
But there is a speculation before we get into the ghost stories. But there is a speculation that the reason why they're doing it, and the reason why they're releasing it on HBO Fox at the same time that they're going to have it in the theater, is that it looks like they want the rights to go back to Japan. So yeah.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, do you remember the Antarctica thing you were talking about, going to the Hollow Earth?
Yep.
In reality. That's why they're taking Kong off the island. The interviewers that went, that's nice. The interviewers that actually got to go on the set and they took pictures of the King Ghidorah skull and all that, they said the reason why they're taking Kong off the island is because they're trying to take him to Antarctica. So yeah, and I think they're trying to push that little crazy theory out there. But so yeah, that's the reason why Kong has been taken off the island, and also because they want to take him to the Hollow Earth, because that's where he really belongs. And Godzilla intercepts because they're disrupting the natural order. And we all know Godzilla is meant to bring balance.
Yes, unless he turns out to be the villain, which I'm interested to see if that's what they're going to do with this movie.
Man, I'm just saying, seeing Kong do sign language, like him saying home, I was like, holy shit. That's pretty interesting. Plus, I mean, and I wasn't down with it at first, but I was like, huh. Well, I mean, apes are intelligent. You can teach them sign language, but depending, I guess, how they're raised, if you raise them from birth and you teach them things, they can learn sign language.
Yeah. They can. And he's actually really intelligent, so that's a really cool thing, too. So, I think Babe Mahal must be working tonight. But man, oh man, I have got.
Oh, Otto.
Yeah.
Roman, the stream is still up. I'll show you. You know what Roman did on my stream?
What's that?
Same thing that happened on your stream that one time. Mm-hmm. And YouTube didn't take me down for it. I left it there to see what would happen. YouTube hasn't said anything about it.
Oh.
So yeah, Roman. Roman did the exact same thing. I showed it to my fiance. Here, she was playing with the Deadpool head, and legit, he crawls up on the bed, and I was like, ah! And then she just gets in shot, and I had to put her backstage.
Yeah. But, well, I mean, you got to. That just happens, I guess, with the nature of the children. But, wow.
Kids are disrupting our streams.
Oh, I tell you, it has been. I went and got this fella, and the reason why I called the thing called Ultimate Ghost Stories is I'm going to share a story that happened while we went down to South Carolina.
Okay.
That was very, very interesting. And
man, I got a ghost one for you real quick. And I had this. I think I had this. Actually, I told a little bit of this on my stream. Here's what happened. I had my door cracked open just a little bit. The windows are closed. There's no doors open. There's no way this could have happened. No wind, no nothing. So here's what happened. I did all my chores, and I had to go to the utility room because that's where the freezer is for me and my nephew, because that's where we keep our food. That is for us, and my brother-in-law and my sister keeps their stuff separately from ours. But anyways, I knew there was a pizza in there, so I was like, well, if my nephew didn't eat it, then I guess I'm going to eat it. So I go in there, it's just the box there. But as I enter the utility room, the door does this, and it's cracked open a little bit. It goes, I was like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
And I didn't think of anything of it, so I just continued doing my thing. So I don't know if there was a freaking ghost in the house. And man, I was like, what the frick? And there was no way that could have happened. No wind, no nothing. It just opened automatically, just slightly. You could hear the noise.
Wow.
Because it has the. So yeah, I don't know. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I stood there for a minute, and then I just continued doing my thing, just blowing it off my shoulder. So yeah. I don't know if I bumped it, if a ghost was there, but I was like, that has to be a ghost or something.
That's very interesting. That's very
because I'm just saying, there's no way that door could open. Because one, let me show you. Okay, right there, I have clothes and all that stuff on the floor because one. My nephew likes to slip stuff under my door and take a salt gun and start shooting me under the door for some reason. So I had to put that there. And I'm just saying there's no way that could have happened because they were still up against the door and it still opened like, I was like, what the heck? So no wind, no nothing. I think that was a ghost, hands down, or something paranormal. And when I saw that, my body, like, I never felt this kind of sensation in my body. Like I was in shock or something like that. Like I was tense or something like that.
It can happen. It can happen. It can happen anywhere. And that's what I'm.
Congratulations. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I wanted to say, congratulations, Dragon Slayer. You got your Optimus Primal. I wanted to say it on here.
Yeah, I made sure I typed it in the chat real quick to him. I am very happy that it got to you. Wildfire and I don't know. Here's how tired I've been. Okay. I mailed and I sent it directly from Amazon, both things, because it was also, for his birthday. And then Nikki was like, you can't just send him just a figure. You got to send him candy too. And I was like, oh, okay. So she did candy. It too. Yeah. And the Amazon driver calls me on my phone and I'm going, because my cell phone is the one that I have linked up to Amazon. So they call it and they go, hey, we can't find this guy's address. And I was like, crap. And I had told, Wildfire that, they were coming back out to try and give him the figure. Got him on the phone through Discord, and in doing so, we were talking, and I was using my phone. I was using my wife's phone, and I was putting the two phones together so that Wildfire could tell the Amazon driver where he was and who he was, and the figure got to him, but I left a number off of his thing. And when I went back and looked at it in Discord, I was like, it's totally my fault. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just so tired. So if I told you that I'm going to be sending you a Transformer or a DC figure, please bear with ACP right now till I get me some sleep. I am not mailing anything else out at the moment. Okay. I do have some figures that will be going out. I'm going to talk to your sister. I saw your text right before I got started, and I was like,
yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky because, she, immediately, a few minutes after that text, she was drunk. So I was like, well, I was going to send you a text, and man, I wanted to say that since you had an extra Cyclonus, I really considered buying that figure from you. But since I already got my figure, I was like, oh, heck yeah. But man, I'm glad I got those figures. Anyway, Batgirl.
Yep, and Nikki's
hello legs.
Optimus Primal came in today. Her Optimus.
Optimal Optimus.
Yes, from the Power of the Primes came in today. So she got that.
How about that Megatron?
The Earthrise Megatron
Yeah. Oh no. The Kingdom Megatron
hasn't come in yet. It's supposed to be here this weekend. Oh my gosh. So I've been getting these figures, and I gotta tell you, I am loving these things. This guy is huge.
Oh, nice, man. I'm really considering, and man, I have to say this for those. I think it's going to be difficult for me to get some Transformers. Well, I mean, it's not going to be that difficult, but I'm going to have to wait a little bit longer to get Voyagers because since I told you I make $30 a week, I finally got my credit card. So my sister took off $7 because she put $7 on my savings. So I'm going to be spending right around $20-something. I don't know.
Okay.
So
that's actually good to do. That's actually good to do.
Yeah. Because she says I've been overspending, which is true. When I get my money, I immediately blow it all away. But hey, she finally got a collar around my neck. Like, oh no, you're not. You're gonna start saving up. So yeah, and I'll hopefully by next week I'll have a little more money and I can figure out how to send you the money through that thing.
Hey, that's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Plenty of time.
Oh. By the way, what about that rat trap? I wanted to ask what you want, because you said we wanted to talk about that, but do I have to send you money for that one?
No, that's a gift.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be here Friday.
Okay.
No, that one there's the only one that it's going to be for is the Optimus Primal. That's it. Everything else I got you is all on me because they're gifts.
Oh, yeah.
So went down to the land, and I'm back. One reason why I'm also not sleeping is that I'm the builder hasn't got back with me yet with the specs and his quotes, and I've got to get down there, and every time I get a chance to get down there and it's not raining, it rains the very next day or something happens, and
God
else, and it's like been crazy. So, but I went down to the land, and then I went to see my sister because we went and celebrated our birthdays together, and we ate pizza and hot wings.
Ooh,
yeah,
spicy wings.
Oh yeah, to the point where the owner of the restaurant came out, and he was like, "I was."
Why do the arms flip out on the Optimus Primal? What do you mean? The arms? Do you mean the shoulder pads on here's the gorilla arm? Do you mean these parts right here that flip up to kind of do that?
That's his shoulder pad.
Because if you look at the box, if you still have the box, that's how it's supposed to go. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, and so and that's how he looked in his first G1 essentially look. That's what he looked like. So with that, I sat there and I went there, and my niece had found this little orange cat, and I told her, I said, "Now this is what you're going to have to do," and I said, "If you don't," I said, "when I come back and I see that I want to see how he's doing, and if you're not doing what I told you to do," I said, "I'm going to take the cat from you, and I'm going to take the cat home with me." And I got there, and he was on the verge of death.
Oh God!
And she was like, "I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong." Come to find out,
I almost said how old, but never mind. It's your oldest one. Shut up.
Yeah. So,
not me. Sorry. Go ahead.
And so she was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So Nikki's like, "You need to take a look at the cat." The cat was really bloated, and I was like, "Okay, well, have you been giving it wet food?" And she was like, "I've been giving it this food, and it was dry food." And I was like, "Oh my God, girl, he's supposed to be on a liquid or soft diet." That's why I said, don't give him dry food. So this poor little fella was compacted. So I had to take him to the vet yesterday and have the vet look at him, and then gave him some medicine. And so I have to massage his belly because you actually feel the knots in his belly.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And yeah, And Dragon Slayer, thank you for your prayers from the last video. I said in one of my videos, pray for the little kitty. So thank you for that, man.
Yes, thank you so much. So here he is. This is
Aww.
she named him Oakley. So this
Oakley.
is Oakley the tiger, because he's striped. Do you need to go bathroom? Is that why you're awake? You need to go bathroom?
I'm gonna say this. I screenshot the image on Instagram and showed it to my fiance. She's like, "Oh, it's so cute."
He really is. He is. You can see his eyes are still weak. That you're on TV, fella. You're on TV.
How's it doing now? I've been worried about it.
Yeah, he's doing a lot better. He's now drinking milk, which is formula. So we've got him on a liquid diet.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, and so I still have to massage his belly, so he goes and he will be able to do his business like I'm doing right now. I just have to massage.
How is it? How is he getting along with the others?
Actually, at first, not well. But now that they know that he is a part of the pack, and I introduced him to them, and they saw that he's with me, and that they're now accepting him as a part of the pack. Come here. You want to lay right here? That's it. That's my boy. So yes, so Nikki's got Chomper, that's her boy. I've got Revan, who is my boy, and this is both our boy. This is.
So you're gonna keep the little one?
I'm going to see.
Talk to the niece.
Yes, because it's like I told.
Well, I understand that. If she was to keep the cat, she has to be the one to take care of it. But I can understand she didn't know what she was doing, and if she tried doing it on her own, the poor little thing would have.
Yeah, and she should have called me. That's what I told her. I said, you should have called me when you saw him like this. You should have called me. I'd have been down here the next day. And she's the type of person that wants to fix it herself now. And I felt so bad because taking her, she was crying and saying she was sorry to the kitty, and I was like, it's not your fault. You just didn't know exactly what to do. I said, and we're going to learn from it. I said, this is a learning thing. I said, I'm going to take him home. I'm going to be, I'll have to stay up with him for days to get him back, something that you can't do because you got school.
Yeah.
And so that's why I am sleep deprived. Very sleep deprived. So we went down to South Carolina, and I went down to the land. Yeah. And one thing I told Nikki I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to pray over the land and make sure there's no type of ancient, because right through the area that where our place is built is literally a forest. It's a 6-acre forest. And so...
Wow, 6-acre forest?
Yeah. So it's all trees, everything with a running river and stuff in it. And come to find out, the Civil War was fought there. Ooh, you got gas. Are you ready to go poop or something?
Oh, the Civil War was fought there on your land? Yes. Oh, interesting.
Sherman came through, burnt the town down, and they rebuilt. The war was fought there. And there's also an old graveyard that's there. And so when we went there, I got this real creepy feeling. And Nikki was like,
on your land?
Yeah. And Nikki was like, what's wrong? Boy. And I was like, I don't want to read too much into it because it could just be residual, or it could just be nothing. It could just be, me getting the heebie-jeebies because I think I see something that's just not actually something I've seen. It's just my mind playing tricks on me with shadows and stuff. So,
hey, TFN Geek.
Hey, TFN Geek.
One of the arms. What? Are you going to read that?
Where is it? One of the wars was fought near me. Oh,
never mind. Sorry. Ah.
Interesting. The ghost stories, some's going to be from my past tonight, and some's going to be from this past weekend. So yeah, it was very, very, very interesting. So I went there, and there is a graveyard that a lot of Confederate soldiers was buried and brought back and buried at, and it is a Civil War cemetery.
Oreo. Anyways, I was trying to say, yeah, I hear stuff like this, like in some houses or something like that, where, like, for example, or the Nazis or the Germans or whatever experimented on people in certain houses or something like that, and some ghost hunters would go there or something like that. They would like find some really creepy stuff, like the place is haunted by the experimental people or something like that.
That's something they do. They've had, like, where Nikki lived in Poland, and that's where Hitler came in and was invading Russia, and he took over Poland and put concentration camps out there. Nikki said that one of the places that I'm sorry, Dragon Slayer, it's actually going to be 18 or older. I apologize. So, especially the subject matter that I'm going to be talking about tonight. So with that, you have, but maybe next time, absolutely, maybe next time when I'm not doing one like this one. Then with this, she said that she went to the concentration camp. When she got there, still to this day, and it's been over 70. My grandma's, remember, her Japanese American neighbors were taken away to the concentration camps here in California. Yes, it actually happened. That actually happened here.
Oh, now I remember what I was going to say. Yeah, if the Civil War was fought on your new land, then I guess if some of the soldiers died there, I guess so the spirits or whatever haunt the place or something like that.
And that's the tricky thing right there. That is the thing that I'm going to be looking at. Hey, Wildfire Productions.
So you might not. So it might be a 50-50 chance you settle there or something like that.
I'm still going to build there.
Okay.
Because I know what to do, but it's interesting because, when Nikki went and saw the concentration camp, she says in those areas, not even the grass will grow there, and it's been over 70 years. They had tried to plant trees out there. And that's what it means when the land has been cursed. The Bible talks about it, and a lot of times, the Bible talks about it saying the land is cursed. Or when Cain killed his brother, it says the earth swallowed his blood, and talking about Cain's brother Abel's blood, and that from the earth is crying out of this injustice and of what you've done. And yes, what is it? You want to go back for him?
By the way, Wildfire said something.
Thanks for jelly beans. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely welcome. Yeah, sorry about the sorry about the mix up with that's me. No sleep. That's just my brain. I apologize, but I'm glad you got them.
Man, Bay Mahal was torturing me. She had Fig Newtons on my live stream. I was like, man, I'm gonna say this. I haven't had Fig Newtons in a long time. I might have to buy me a pack of the Starbursts.
Mm-hmm.
What color are they?
All of them.
Can I have a orange one? That's a no. I ain't sharing my stuff with you then. I'm joking.
Oh, shoot. I'll get that later. So you okay?
No. I had a dream I spilled stuff, but I didn't.
You just rest. I'm doing a live stream, so you okay?
Did you give me a pain pill?
I can. You sure?
Yeah.
If you want it, I can give it to you. Almost 9 o'clock.
Oh, let me check the chat.
Let me see something.
Let me see. I'm still fighting COVID-19. Just have a dry throat, but it will not go away. Oh man, we'll be praying for you, man. Let me read the other comment. Hopefully, if I can. My favorite of Starburst are oranges, strawberries, lemon, and cranberry. Wow. I think
Oh, so fighting the COVID. You've been in my
let's
prayers,
pray
man.
for him.
Lord Jesus, I ask that you be with TFN Geek and his family right now. They have actually had to be dealing with the COVID. I thank you for the family members that you have brought through this and friends that you brought through this, but I ask that you please be with them. Also be with Ninja Bill and anyone else that's had to come in contact with it or anything like that. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. So, yeah,
Amen.
yeah, fella. You need to go bathroom? Hey, I'll be right back. Cat needs to go bathroom.
Don't use the bathroom on his beard. Oh man, he didn't hear me. I swear. Anyways, let's see here. And I guess real quick, I'm going to point this out. I guess you were wondering, Lord Master Starscream, what are you talking about? Autocorrect Primer? Nope, hold on. Lord Master Starscream versus Autocorrect Primer. For those who watch on this channel. Oh shoot, hold on. I have a lot of photos here. Hold on. Anyways, well, since the Godzilla vs. Kong movie is coming out, and I'm Team Godzilla and he's Team Kong, like you said, I'm going to show a couple images. Like here's this one right here. Oh, hang on, let me rotate the screen for me because it's going to be blurry. Nope, I couldn't do it. There we go. All right. Okay, I got all these cables. I have this one right here with Godzilla and Kong roaring at each other, and hold on a minute. I'm having issues with all my cables and stuff. That's really getting on my nerves. Anyways, there's my profile versus his profile, Lord Master Starscream versus Autocorrect Primer. And I have another one with this banner right here. There's Kong right there, and there's Godzilla right there on my side with Lord Master Starscream and Autocorrect Primer. One will fall. Lord Master Starscream versus Autocorrect Primer. All right, did that one. And this one's my favorite. This is the aircraft carrier scene with Godzilla and Kong. Godzilla slaps Kong, and I say, bitch, please. There's my profile. And he says, no. One will fall. Autocorrect Primer versus, or Lord Master Starscream versus Autocorrect Primer. And I plan to do a stream where me and him are just having fun with that. Talk about who will win and all that stuff. And I'm curious on what team you guys are on. Hopefully I hear some Godzillas in there, and I already know what Team Dragon Slayer is on. Thank you for being on my side. I shared with everyone the profiles I made for Lord Master Starscream versus Autocorrect Primer.
Awesome. There's your food. There you go. Okay, I'll definitely keep her in prayer too. I hate that she's in the hospital, but I definitely will. But yeah, so I got down there and so I looked at it, and historically the land is very old. I mean, it goes all the way back, even to the time wherever right before we became a nation, before we had our independence. So the stuff is older than 1700s, where people came to the land and settled there. And it's really interesting when you start seeing, coming out of Charleston, coming out of Jamestown, coming out of all these areas. And the thing is that dealing with the supernatural. Now, there is a thing, awesome. There is a thing that people are concerned, that's been concerned, is dealing with Roanoke. Roanoke is an area in North Carolina. You can look this up if you want to. In North Carolina, at the coast, near the Outer Banks area, where an entire group of people just disappeared. The very first settlers. No one knows what happened to them. All they know is that there was a carving on a tree that said Akoi, And
A
from
Coey.
the and from
What is
that,
that?
exactly, no one knows. Even historians don't know. Even dealing with the Native Americans and stuff like this, don't know what happened to those people. Now, you get into the conspiracy theory side of it. There are
Aliens.
multiple. Well, yeah, you got aliens agenda. The aliens came and abducted them.
Alien dinosaurs.
Now
Sorry.
so you're fine. Now I did research on the entities known as the Nephilim.
What's
And
that?
the Nephilim is a race of people. Matter of fact, I can actually show you a Nephilim skull. What is a skull of a Nephilim
Oh
person
man,
looks
real
like.
quick. All
Yeah,
right.
go ahead.
I was gonna say on one of the Indiana Jones movies, I believe it's Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. There was when they were, I think, in Peru. I think it was. I haven't seen the movie in a while. They're going through the caves, and this one deals with alien skulls, but unfortunately, they called them interdimensional beings because, well, Steven Spielberg had he was done with the alien thing, so George Lucas came up with that idea. But anyways, and when they went to Peru, I'm going to take that away from you. You're gonna keep doing that. Anyways, they had all these people bind up, like all tied up, but they tied up ropes around their skulls or something like that to enlarge their head to make it
I can
look
tell you
like
about this. I wrote papers, and I even have a book that's based off of the subject matter you're talking about. So I can actually
and also
tell you
and also
where they got the
and
idea
that,
from.
yeah, something like that. And also, from what I don't know if it's true, but from what Indiana or Dr. Jones says, that was their way of worshiping their gods. And
It is.
Shia LaBeouf says, no, God's head is not like that. And he says, depends what God you serve or something, or what your God is.
And that's very true. And see, here's the thing. What y'all are seeing right here is known as the Paracas skulls.
Paracas skulls?
Yes. These are elongated skulls. Now, these are not human skulls that is like ours.
Yeah.
Okay? These things, these skulls, and I was writing a paper and doing an article, and I did a video that's actually still up on YouTube. It's being used by many, many people. Matter of fact, before my old channel was taken down, I had millions of views on this one video, where I talked about finding the elongated skulls in North Carolina.
Ooh.
And I was able to connect the dots between the Paracan skulls to North Carolina. Now, I did piggyback a lot of other scholars that have been talked about this subject matter, from ufology to Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
They talked about this. And so I went by their research, and I also got in touch with North Carolina University, the Tar Heels, because they had, and I'm also a First Nation person, which means I'm Native American. So I had a right to know about the oral traditions, and also about this place in which they claimed all the tribes come together. And all these tribes, when they came together, this was their meeting place. Mm-hmm. And it's still a historical site today, and it is it's called an Indian burial ground, and it's a mound. It's a mound builder is what they're called, mound builders. So they don't understand why they were called mound builders, don't understand where the term originated from, don't know why the mound builders exist or anything like this. And so when I was doing my research, come to find out, it was an oral tradition that one of the giants, in which had red hair, more like beast than man, actually kidnapped the women and ate the flesh of men, and they had red hair.
Wait, the women ate the flesh of men?
They stole the women.
Uh-huh.
And with that, they also sat there, and with this, they not only stole this, they took this. It was very interesting. I just saw someone just took a video clip of what we were just talking about right now. That's very, very interesting. StreamYard lets me know now that I can done the upgrade service if someone is recording a clip of what I'm talking about. That's pretty cool. I don't know who it was, but hey, you're more than welcome to this. And so,
screen recording or stream or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a nice little feature.
I can.
When you,
all right.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna
back
confess.
again.
I confess, I did that one. Did it one time. I screen recorded some of my favorite parts as memories.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So yeah, I wanted to confess that in case you bring it up later on. That was, I think, last year or a couple months ago. Anyways, go ahead.
So with this, you have at this place where all the tribes of the nations, different First Nation people, tribes, came together and will meet here once a year. But it was not to deal with any trade. It was not to deal with any crops. It was not to do with anything other than they would come and have this collective meeting, and they would do it once a year, and then they would leave and go back to their tribes. Yeah. And I was like, that's odd. That's odd. And that's very specific and different. That's one of the unique things in North Carolina that the First Nation people did that they didn't do anywhere, not anywhere else that I know of or has ever been documented, was actually documented that any other mound builders, this is what the First Nation people actually did at these mounds. Doing research, I got to go through a lot of old photographs because they actually did an archaeology dig. And so they started cutting through the layers of the mound that was there, and they found this body
of that
in the middle of it. Didn't understand. It was a huge body, over 8.5 feet tall.
Ooh, wow.
And then you would take its head and put the head to it, then you were getting to 10 feet. It was elongated skull. And this elongated skull was not cradle boarding. That's where they take the boards, slap them right here, and they bind their heads, and it will make the baby's head grow.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, they said they did that to the babies in that movie.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer had a question.
Yes. Are the 10 Commandments of demons real? It depends if you're talking about, like, now the 10 Commandments from the scriptures, the Bible, those are real. Demons are real. So if you're asking about those as two separate things, now there is a satanic type thing that Satanists and Luciferians and Illuminati people do is it deals with the deadly sins and stuff. Wow, about freaky.
I had a phone, man, where I used to live. I had a phone like that.
And yeah, so with this, hey fella, with this, I was going through and doing the research. Come to find out, I was able to prove that there was an elongated skull giant buried inside. I love the fact somebody's recording again. Inside of this mound. Now, with that, I was doing the research and going through the papers and going through the archives and stuff. The reason why the tribes came there was it took those tribes to fight this giant to kill it. And it took all the tribes to fight it. Now, this is their oral tradition, but this is where what they call white man's jargon. The white man, the archaeologists, the people that have the doctorates or the certificates of paper that they went through college, and they're smarter than you are, even though you may be the First Nation people and you've been here for thousands of years. But hey, you just come out of a university, you know more than our oral traditions. And our oral traditions say this, but you're saying that we got to come together so we could trade and do all this harvest stuff at that time once a year. It didn't make sense because this was not something that the First Nation people did. We were hunters. We gathered. We, And so with that, their narrative from the university didn't match up to the oral traditions. And so I learned, dealing with the supernatural and dealing with the subject matter of this, is you go with the oral tradition. The oral traditions are they're there for a reason. They're there to teach a lesson. They're not only there for a lesson, but they're also there to teach you to understand that this could really happen, or this could be, a life lesson. And so with this, I started looking into the elongated skulls, because apparently there's a race of humans or humanoid type people that existed. And I think I'm getting a background noise. Let's see, do I have something in the background? I don't think I did. Double check.
Hear that?
Yeah.
That's
So now the crazy thing is, and I'm going to share this because I think this is important. Let me go here. Go to share.
okay. Finally, it ended. I was trying to say a few minutes ago. God, me looking at that skull, that looks fucking painful. But not only that,
I was born that way.
I don't want to jinx my ass, but I'm just saying, I wonder what it's like to have your skull turned like that or whatever. Like, does that hurt? Like,
yes.
Even like when the process is over, does it feel like just a regular part of your body that's just been misformed?
Those skulls right there, those were not cradle boarded. They were not made that way. They were not formed. They were born that way. When they came out of the womb, when they came out of their mother, they had those elongated skulls. Now, here's the thing. You have different people dealing with the Paracket skulls. They talk about the alien skulls they want to talk about, and they talk about this, the DNA testing of the elongated head. DNA test results of the elongated skulls discovered in Peru has been released by the researchers investigating of the bones could belong to what they call an alien race. Now, here's the thing. If it's an alien race, then that would also back up the story of the Bible, where the sons of God in the book of Genesis came down, saw the daughters of men, and had children with them, and created a new race of beings known as the Nephilim.
God's having extracurricular activity with human beings?
The sons of God, which means the angels.
Oh, that's forbidden, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, very much.
That reminds me of it. That reminds me of the Eternals, and not to go into Marvel, but like, for example, the Eternals or whatever, or the gods, is forbidden for the superhuman. Yeah, and then one of them, it turns out one of them will be pregnant, and that's going to cause a lot of problems, because that's forbidden to take place. I think it was this. One of the Eternals fell in love with a human, and that was forbidden, because they were there just to watch the humans to see how everything goes, because they're loyal.
And the Marvel comics, they're called the Eternals. But when you recognize where Jack Kirby got the idea of the Eternals, he got the idea of the Eternals from what was a species known as the Anunnaki. And the Anunnaki was in the Middle East.
Yeah.
And in the Middle East and in Israel, Iraq, Iran, and Turkey, the Anunnaki came down in Sumer and the Samaritan text, and it was forbidden for the gods of the heavens to come down and copulate with the daughters of men. But see, in the scriptures, it tells us that this took place and this happened. And that Enoch. Now, I was privy to being allowed to see the Dead Sea Scrolls. Now, the Dead Sea Scrolls. You're probably thinking, well, what are the Dead Sea Scrolls? The Dead Sea Scrolls are the oldest biblical text ever found. And what that means is that it proves that the Bible is a very, very old text. And there's a book that was in it called Enoch. And there was a land called Ur. And in the land of Ur, in the land of Sumer,
Yeah.
the Chaldeans, this and also in Turkey, these beings came down, copulated with the daughters of men, and created elongated skull hybrids, part angel, part man. Now, this is where it comes into really interesting. This is where your demons come from, and this is where your earthbound spirits come from. Okay?
Okay.
There was a war. Matter of fact, Clash of the Titans. You ever seen that movie?
The one where, well, one of them has the Kraken and the other one has a, I think the second one, or I can't remember. One of them has like a fire demon coming out of, or a giant thing out of a volcano. Yeah, I
Yes.
saw that one time. I might have to go back and rewatch it. But yeah, I've seen the trailers.
Well, the Clash of the Titans is the war of the gods. Now, this
Half
war of the
human.
gods is talked about in every ancient culture. There was a clash. A group of the gods chose to copulate with mankind and create a new race. And in doing so, they polluted their race in doing so. And it was considered a terrible offense. And this is where your demigods and stuff come from.
Mm.
So Zeus and them had a clash with their parents because Zeus and them were second generation gods, and Kronos and all the other ones were known as Titans, and they were the first generation of gods that came to Earth, and they fought against one another because one set of the gods said it's okay for us to copulate with the daughters of man and create our we can share our DNA with them. And then there was a sect of the Titans that said no, those must be destroyed and they must be torn down and they must be gotten rid of. And you have a clash of the Titans. Now in the book of Enoch, it says that there's a war that was in heaven, and in doing so, this war that broke out fractured the heavenly realm, and in doing so, caused the earth to be destroyed. God had to come back and refix his creation. The supreme God had to come back and refix his creation because of this war that took place. And then they started up again what they were doing before, this time even more so. So he had to have a flood, and all ancient cultures talk about a great flood. And in this great flood, it was to wipe out the Nephilim. Now, this is where I tell people, because a lot of people go, okay, you say you're a demonologist. I don't really know what that means. I don't know what a demonologist, what makes it that you understand what that how does that make you something like that? Well, one, it's not something I actually recommend anyone to take part in. I did it because I looked at what happened to me in my past, and then I looked at what Lorraine Warren and her husband Ed had said, and Ed said, you don't become a demonologist, you're born one. You're automatically, for some reason, your life is immediately wrapped up in this outside world, and it has some type of affection or on you. You see more things, or you've experienced more things that's supernatural. And that's been true about my life. So I started delving into this and realizing that angels have also flesh. But we're told by man-made traditions that angels are spirits, but yet the scriptures never say that they're spirits. It says that they are physical. And they can go into this realm and go back to their realm. So they can cross between the two realms, which goes into the whole thing of parallel universes. But not that means that there's another Derek out there, or another Christopher out there, or another Beth, and another Stacy or Susan. That this is your only form here, but there is another level that goes past the veil. And this is what I think is happening with ghosts. And this is where I'm going to talk about what happened this weekend. So I know that there was a war. And I know that in that war, these entities, and if anybody just wants to watch this or listen to this, I'll put this into the chat. So if you're just curious about it, you'll be able to look at it yourselves.
Doesn't anyone nowadays carbon date, or is that the term for like determining how old, like for example, an alien skull is, how ancient it is? Carbon date, is that the right word I'm looking for? Yeah,
people do carbon dating. There is some holes in carbon dating, but a lot of people do it, and a lot of scientists go with that. But when you find out what these entities are, you recognize that demons and evil spirits and familiar spirits, they're actually the souls of the Nephilim. They are the souls, the dead spirits of this hybrid race. And they are what's known as earthbound. And what that means is they cannot go to heaven and they cannot go to hell because they are earthbound. They were earthborn. And so with that, you find out that these things exist and have existed, and they will manipulate.
By the way, I wanted to say I texted hold on. I don't want to say anything out loud. I texted Babe Mahal. She said, "Give me a minute. I can join, but not long." So,
okay.
All right, I'll let her know where we're live at.
All right, and I'll give her a link. And so with that, where's she? Where are you? Let me just do this.
Anyways, a lot of that stuff you're talking about, especially the stuff you're still doing, makes me, like, when I come down there, makes me want to look into a lot of that stuff. Like that peak of my brain or something like that is interested on joining you on some of that stuff that you're only the stuff that you would cross the line on or something like that. Besides the big stuff, you don't want to cross the line on, if that makes sense.
Yes.
It makes me want to, when I come down, want to look into a lot of that stuff. But anyways, go ahead.
I mean, and the thing too is, like I tell people all the time, you don't need to go searching for the stuff because it's going to be, all around and stuff like that. And so when I found out about the history of the land, I was like, oh, wow, that means there's automatically going to be what's known as generational curses is going to be attached to the land because you've had a war there. And these entities love war. They want war. They feed off the war.
They were born into war.
Yes, they were born into war. And they want the war because they want what the scripture says. They want the blood. They want the blood to flow. This is where your vampires, your werewolves, all those creatures come, all those lores are based off of the Nephilim. Fairies. There's a god right now that I am actually researching and looking into right now. I'm very alarmed at what he is finding and what he is sharing, because that's the thing too, is that I tell people, like, don't go searching out these things, but he's actually got video of a fairy creature.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Does it look real, or does it look like it was?
It looks real. It's
Careful.
Really
careful. It might be like a Godzilla vs. Kong thing. It may look real, but it's just totally CG. But that's just me pointing. But go ahead. Sorry.
But I've looked at the videos and how long he's been, and I looked at he's not found. It's not like in every video he finds these things. He goes out seeking to see them, and he's only got a handful of times. And you take a look at the area that he lives, and you take a look at the paranormal side of it. And there's something that I tell people all the time to look into, and this is something.
TFN
Geek. Let me see. Oh, bye, man. You take care. Sorry, but I have to go take care of everyone. All right, you take care. You get well. Let me know how you're doing.
We'll be praying for you.
Absolutely. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to look something up.
Shoot.
Fairies.
Oh, you were talking about fairies, and I think the guy had footage or something like that.
Yeah, he has footage, but I was thinking.
I'm trying to backtrack. I'm trying to say anything that would trigger your memory.
I can't remember. Heck, nabbit. It'll come back to me, hopefully.
Yeah.
But with that, aloha.
Hi. I'm okay. I've been busy.
I've been without sleep.
What is that? Come on, I hurt my ear.
Choo-choo train. Where'd you get that?
Roman's backpack.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So Roman's doing really good potty training at school, and then when I leave him here to be babysat and do my own thing,
he's not.
Look at the little one.
Oh, kitty!
Oh, he's not doing so hot then at the house. Well, at least at school.
By the way, I was gonna say. By the way, YouTube still has not got on to me about that live stream on that little incident that happened. I still left it on, but it was pretty funny. I'm going to show Otto this if I can. After the stream. I'm not showing it on here. No, we're not showing this on here. I'm going to wait to see what happens.
It was a split second. He climbed up on the bed.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Back end only.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right. It happens. It's kids. It's kids. They're going to do. She's like, no ACT.
Well, I got an A on my basic care class today. We had a test.
Awesome.
That's the class I'm already getting an A in, though.
Oh.
And then my biology test, my psychology test is tomorrow, so that's why I can't be on that long. And then apparently I could stay in biology until almost the end of the semester, and then I can drop it and then retake it later.
Oh.
But at least I'm going to try to see if I could actually pass it. They said I could, and my classmate gave me a whole bunch of notes, like
oh, good.
The lab coloring book.
Yeah.
And then I think he took out the skeletal system, though. I don't know. These flashcards.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't see the skeletal system at all anywhere. Sensory, lymphatic, cardiovascular, endocrine, reproductive, digestive, urinary, coloring cards, and this is part of the intake mentions.
How'd you do on your test the other day?
I got a 65.
Okay.
Still failing.
How about the test when on the live stream I did it? You messed up a couple of words. How'd you do on that test? Did you?
On which test?
I don't know. It was on the live stream. You said you messed up a couple of words or something like that.
I can't remember.
I don't know what you were doing. I can't remember. That's how bad my memory is.
It was probably that test.
How'd you do on that?
That's 65.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so the skeletal system notes are not in here. I'll ask my classmate if he's actually seen them. If they're laying around the house, his place somewhere, because I don't have it.
Okay.
There's like a lot of notes that are missing here, but I mean, that
Remember, I'm not gonna say it.
plus this.
Oh yeah, the bones of the skull, and it's interesting. That's what we're talking about tonight. Is the elongated skulls.
Really?
Yep.
I was taking notes on them. I didn't know that it was part of the long bone.
Yeah. There. Okay. There's two things with the
I'll be in a
elongated
minute.
skull. Sure thing. There's two things with the elongated skulls. One, you have the cradle boarding, where they would do the infants and put that skull and bind it, and it would grow upward to be an image of their gods. But there's actually skulls that's in Peru and also in North Carolina, because I was writing a paper and working with University of North Carolina because they had done the archaeology, and I was doing the side dealing with the First Nation people, because there's a place in North Carolina where they claimed that the First Nation people came together for some reason once a year, but they didn't trade anything and they didn't share any knowledge. They just came there, they did a celebration at a mound, what was a mound builder, and then they left and would go back to their tribes. And I started going into the history and going to oral tradition stuff, and there was a giant that they fought and killed. I proved the giant with UNC Tar Heels University. The giant is still buried in that mound, and it has an elongated skull.
So they cut the sagittal part and made it in kind of. What?
Yeah, it doesn't have a sagittal part. You want to see what it looks like?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull it up real quick. And so there's now research. I put a link in there, and there's an alien side that people want to go with it, but I go with more of the images of the Paraquet skulls and more of the actual DNA and them not being created by cradle boarding or cutting off the head of any kind. These were these would be in place of the god. These are the Paraquet skulls in Peru, and if you look,
there's Predator.
Yeah. The thing
or Alien.
Or Alien.
Yeah, they ain't Predator.
Now, here's the thing, and I'm going to pull up an image.
Damn, it looks like the. It looks like the.
Go ahead.
It looks like they put a crown, like this picture right here with a slanted eye girl.
Yeah.
It looks like they had placed a crown on that was shaped like a cone. It looks like a freaking crown, and their skull molded around that crown.
Here's the hair. This is red hair.
Ooh.
This is not cradle boarding. This is no crown that's been put on top of it. This right here is what cradle boarding does.
What's cradle boarding?
Cradle boarding is where they will take. I'll just see if I can pull the picture up. With that, they will try to emulate the head of the gods, and so they will cradle board. That means they will put this board on top of their heads, and will make them grow at an angle, so they will grow back, and they will be elongated. Now, here's the problem with the fact that it being a cradle boarding. These two images right here, which I have, which has been that's been the biggest controversy right now. Ufologists, even Christians that like me, that know and believe the story of the Nephilim, we believe that this is another race where the gods came down and they copulated with the daughters of men. That the ancient text tells us that the Anunnaki gods were angry about it. There was a war that happened. They destroyed the earth. The creator God came back, had to recreate, bring back, rejuvenate, started this tradition all over again, and then there was a great flood. All ancient cultures had these two major cataclysms that take place in history. One, it's called the War of the Titans. It's where the gods fought their offspring because their offspring wanted to copulate with the daughters of man and create this being. Now, these skulls have ties to the Middle East during the time that Jericho, the walls come crumbling down at Jericho. These creatures, these things, these people, right here, these are two children that were in the womb of a dead mother. And these are babies. This is a 2-year-old. And this is the feces of the beginning of the one to the right that was still in the mother's womb when she died. So nowhere was there any way, shape, form, or fashion to be able to create a board or cut the skull, because this child was buried with his mother inside of her. They both died. It's believed they died. She died from childbirth. It went bad. And so what the Parakans did is they honored these people as gods. They came from where there was pyramids. They talked about the eight-sided triangle. And it's not till modern time that we find out that the pyramids are actually 8-sided. They're not 4-sided, they're 8-sided. But yet, in South America, in Peru, they knew this. 3,000 years
including
ago.
the corners.
Yeah.
Like, real quick, if I'm like, not only you have like the flat sides, but you also have the corners. 8 sides.
Yep.
What?
Ha! I got it. I figured it out. That easy.
Okay. When you take a look at the pyramids in Egypt, now there are scrolls that's been found and carvings that has been left over by these people. They talked about the land that they came from.
Mm-hmm.
And they talk about coming from the Middle East. They talk about coming from Iraq. They come from a land called Ur. They come from the land of Sur. And with this, they fled. They were fleeing the land because the children of Yah was killing them off, was hunting them down, and was eradicating them. And when you find out who the children of Yah is, that's Israelites. That's Jews. They were chasing down and eradicating this hybrid, which is believed this hybrid, which you can now see in science. Right now, the DNA has come back. They have the DNA of a human side of the mother, but the father's side, we have no genetic markers for. So for this, and this is what I wrote on, I was talking about this right here, what is believed is that these entities, these things, and they were fleeing the Middle East, and they came here into America, and they went all the way up, and they were known as cannibals. They were known as eating people.
Coneheads?
Yes. They were known as eating people. And they were known to be evil. And they were known to be hairy, with red hair, blue eyes. And they came here, and they were between 6 to 10 feet tall. Where your normal Native American, roughly, if we were lucky, 5 feet, or maybe the tallest would be my height is 5'6". So you're having these things that are faster, and they have 6 fingers and 6 toes. Which, again, they were being hunted down for extinction. Now, when I was writing my thing, dealing with the First Nation people, dealing with the world traditions, and dealing with the paranormal, there was a thing that I kept coming across when I was, as a paranormal researcher, dealing with the subject matter that I deal with, And also as a biblical scholar that I also have, and I'm a minister licensed the whole 9 yards. And through my education in those two areas, I kept coming across this one thing that didn't ever make sense to me, was something that was called earthbound spirits. But the earthbound spirits is also known as spirit gods.
Guides.
Well, spirit god.
Mhm.
So the thing that I thought was interesting was that certain tribes in the Native American would have a shaman, which was a medicine man, which would be one that would communicate with the spirits and be able to, you know, that was considered in some tribes as bad juju. And in some tribes it was considered holy. And those, a lot of times, that's one thing that the two tribes would fight over. The First Nation people would fight over was not land. You know, people would be like, well, you know, why do the natives fight over one another? Why would they do that? All they don't care about land, which we don't. They don't care about materials. They can pack up and leave, do whatever they want. Why are they going to war? What would cause them to go to war? And what would cause them to go to war is this right here. The ones that had the spirit guides, the earth-bound spirits, they were honoring these elongated skull people and their traditions, which was considered unnatural, which was considered a plague on nature itself. And it is believed that that spirit, especially through the First Asian people, believe that spirit is what has consumed the world now, and we're living in its environment right now. Materialistic, dealing with wars, dealing with plagues, dealing with man-made problems that
First world problems.
yeah, you know. And so
I get that 8-sided. By the way, I get the 8-sided pyramid now. It's like 4 pyramids met at one corner.
nope,
to
I'm gonna
form-
pull that up for y'all.
Right here.
So I guess you're right, Otto. So not only you have the flat sides, the
This
corners
is-
count. So that means 8 sides.
See, because I'm looking at this right here.
Wait a second, let me see what you're looking at. I went to another page.
Blah blah.
You got it pulled up?
I have it pulled up on mine. You want me to just screen share?
And I'll take this one out right now.
That thing is creepy as fuck.
Okay.
Man, Otto, I'm gonna say this.
Okay. Ooh.
By the time you're done with me, I think you're gonna be turning me into a.
So to
Go
me,
ahead.
it looks like here's 1 pyramid, here's 2 pyramids, here's 3 pyramids, here's 4 pyramids, and they all met on one side to their corners met, and then they kind of pushed together, kind of to make it one big giant pyramid.
This is this right here is known. This is in Egypt. This is the pyramid of Giza.
Mm-hmm.
And it exactly is the 8-sided. Now here's also something else. It's also known as the 8-sided star.
Yeah,
Which-
the star, the points are 8. Like if you make it a 3-dimensional star, each point is like this.
Mhm.
It's
And
crazy.
the pyramids are not tombs.
See, it doesn't even look
Yeah.
like it though when you look at it this way.
When you look at that way, it doesn't. It looks like it's got 4 sides. And so with this, these elongated skull people knew about
Oh my god, my kids are freaking.
not only the sides of how many sides there were on a pyramid that we just recently found out through photography up above, but they knew what was known as the what's also known as As above, so below. Yin yang, the light side, the dark side. The pyramid, when it's hit, will always have a dark sided, and it will always have a light sided, even with the moonlight.
Mm.
And so with that,
From
it goes
I
with
wanted to say.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say the symbol yin yang, the Japanese symbol, if you know what I mean. From what my mother says, I used to wear a necklace like that, but I got in trouble for that because
between good and evil.
That's
Huh?
not. Anyways, I was trying to say.
Yeah.
I was trying to say. My mom. I used to wear that around my neck, but my mom got on to me saying that means something of that symbol is something of the devil or some shit.
Well,
So I don't know.
now
I never really believed a lot of my mom's bullshit because she was mentally ill.
I guess that's if she believed it. But I mean, it's an
That's
Asian.
because she's mentally ill. She's severely mentally ill. That's
there
why.
is, and yeah, and here's the thing too. The swastika. All right.
Swastika.
As soon as you come up with the swastika, what's the thing that firstly pops in your head with the swastika?
Thor.
Thor. Okay.
You know why? Because can you not? Do you want me to aim the camera at you? Okay, because if you look at it in the
Wow, I think. Anyways, I was trying to say, damn, if those are real skulls, then they polished them up. They like, ooh, yeah, we're gonna make you nice and shiny. Squeaky, make some squeaky noises.
So if you look, so I don't know. Okay, so the first thing you automatically think about when you think about the swastika is World War II, Hitler.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go back, if you look at the Norse people.
Norse mythology.
Yeah. I think not. I don't know about Greek, but Norse mythology. You could look at some of their pictures, and they do have something that looks like the swastika in their little stories in the caves and stuff. So it didn't. But I mean, I think it's a little bit different. Like it's faced a different way, or it's going a different direction, or is it the same? See, someone was saying it's not. Well,
it is the same. It actually goes back to also. There's even people right now that's in the Sahara, and not the Sahara. Excuse me. The oh my gosh, Cambodia, in that area, they still use the symbol today. The symbol means peace. The symbol means unity. The symbol means
the swastika.
But see,
yes,
was Hitler? What is that?
Oh, that's the nice little
Deadpool.
That's a venom.
Was Hitler? Was Hitler trying to use that same symbol for the symbol of peace and unity?
What he was using is that this goes to the elongated skulls, and this is what I went to school for studies for. What Hitler was doing, and I was also a history teacher. So what Hitler was doing is he didn't believe it, but Schindler believed this was the one that created the SS, the one that was known as the stormtroopers and with the SS was the double lightning. Now the double lightning was a representation of Lucifer, which meant enlightenment, which meant you were trying to become enlightened. Now with the elongated skulls people, this symbol is known to them. This symbol is the one symbol that relates to every tribe of the world that was touched by the elongated skull people. Now, the thing is, who were these elongated skull people? Who were these people that people were emulating? And what was really this universal sign that they used? Matter of fact, I could show you this sign. Let me do this real quick.
I have a question on something about Hitler.
Go ahead.
I think I heard this in some movies or something like that. And this question is, I'd like to hear this one from you. I think it was World War II movies. I don't remember. Was Hitler into some like shady shit or something like that? Like he was looking into some, like he was trying to make himself a god, like looking at some dark magic or some shit, or trying to harness the power of gods. Basically, I think that's the word I'm looking for.
Hitler was on drugs too.
Hitler was an artist.
Go
Did you know
ahead.
he was an artist?
No, I
He was
didn't.
actually a really good artist.
I don't know, but didn't they find like one of his soldiers still in like where did they all go hiding at? Argentina or Colombia? They found
They went down to South America.
And then why South America?
Because the Paracan skulls, the elongated people, they figured out that the elongated skulls, the last lone living place that the elongated skulls had last gone to was South America.
Wow. I just
That's
my mind.
They went there.
Wow.
That's the reason why they went there. This is what the paper got written on. These are the things that I've gone to and looked at. And
that's crazy.
So when they there, they were following.
So for my question, that was basically a yes, Otto.
Yes, they were looking for the gods. They took this symbol. They took the swastika. They took this symbol, which is known around the world.
You're not going to get reported for this stuff, right?
No, this is research that you can still share. Okay. There's certain things I won't share because YouTube doesn't like it. But here you go. Let me so you see this article right here. Let me pull this up really quickly for you so you can see.
It says swastika coincidences. I don't think it was much of a coincidence. I think they knew.
They did know.
Yeah, and for those who are wondering, why don't I say swastika? The reason why I say swastika is because when it kind of funny to me, I don't know why. It's just something for my tongue. I program like my brain is programmed to say swastika instead of saying swastika. So for those who yell at me about it, there you go.
You even got they look like tribals, but they're not. It's in medieval time English.
Troy.
Medieval English.
This is the symbol of Troy over here at the top left. Troy,
where?
Rome.
Roman, Britain.
Great Britain. Guess what? Austria. New Mexico was found. These symbols.
Way before World War II.
Yes. These things were found everywhere. They found everywhere because they were the symbols leading people to find the elongated skull, to find the children of the gods. That is what this is. And this right here is where it comes into the scary part of it.
Historic Scandinavian cross is pretty.
You would think that if this is got being revered across cultures and everything, that this would be good. This is the symbol that is used. It goes all the way back to the Tower of Babel. This symbol is used by the enemy of the one true God. And this is the symbol of war. This banner means to get the forbidden knowledge, to come and open up the forbidden gates of your mind, to truly have a spiritual guide, which the spiritual guide is actually what's called an ascended master. Well, the reason why it's called an ascended master is because it is the spirit of one of these, the spirits of one of the elongated skulls that are known as earthbound spirits. That's how I got on this topic. That's how I found out about this. Going to school for history and knowing history and knowing this, and then going into the research of ancient scriptures and ancient topics, and not going in where I'm saying I'm going to hold my Bible and I'm going to prove everything that my Bible is true. No, I went in is the same way I went in with everything. I went in going, okay, let the facts speak for themselves. And when you start to unravel this and you start to recognize this, you are realizing that the ultimate ghost stories, the ascended masters, the ancient tales, is a connection to the children of the gods, the elongated skulls. And every culture around the world has this. And it has this symbol. And the reason why you see the black and the white down here, again, the yin, the yang, the light, the darkness, the ever ending circle, the 8 sides, the infinite circle. You take the letter 8 sideways, you turn it sideways, you have the infinity symbol.
Mm-hmm. Like the pyramid.
Yes. My theory on the topic has always been,
Oh, what the heck? That's why you said the pyramid has light on one side
dark on the other.
and dark on the other. This one has light on both sides, but the other side is light and then it's a little bit darker.
Mm-hmm.
And one's light and a little bit darker because that's in the shadow.
Yep. The dark side.
I
Of
have,
Oh.
and also for even though and this is something my mom was always talking about. When I was a kid, I always said, "What's on the other side of the moon?" And a lot of people still to this day they don't know what's on the dark side of the moon.
Nobody
And I
knows
think from what and from what, like I said, for all I care,
Give me a
unless
second.
I hear it from you, then I'll just wind up believing in it. But I'm just saying, from what, like I said, since my mom was mentally ill severely, but from what she says, since no one don't know what's on the dark side of the moon, but from what she says, it makes you wonder what they're hiding there, or what is on the dark side that does not want to be seen, since there's no way of knowing what's on the other side.
And I do think, and this is the part where I tell people also to be very careful looking into these things, because of the fact is that you can go down a rabbit hole and you will end up believing in something that is completely made up. The thing is, with the dark side of the moon and with the moon,
The true darkness is on the other side of that damn moon. If I want.
And if it is the case, what is the moon? Why do we have a moon that's in that shape, that looks that way? What's up with this symbol? And why did Hitler and them go to South America, and then from South America they decided they're going to go to Antarctica? And so it's like a hop, skip, and a jump. Just like, and this is what I said in my paper, and what I said, if you look at the Scandinavian stories, you recognize that they're looking for what? What is the perfect image they were told Hitler's looking for? He's looking for blonde, redhead, blue-eyed,
Blue eyes,
people.
blue
Why?
jeans or some shit.
No, because he thought that was the perfect, that was the image of the perfect
human
specimen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he started doing those those twin things too, right? Those studies on twins.
Crap.
Yes, he did. Do you know what he was looking for? He was looking for what is also called the dragon bloodline. And
he was looking for power. He wanted to be the most powerful fucking human being in the face of the world. He wanted to be, if I'm saying this right, Hitler wanted to be worshipped as a god. That's what he was hunting for. He was looking for any means necessary to be a god and to be worshipped as the most powerful being type thing in the galaxy. But
I think
if that's the right word I'm looking for.
I think, and I truly do think this, I don't think Hitler bought into it as much as Schindler did. Schindler was knee deep in the occult and black magic and dark magic. And
Mm.
Hitler was a charismatic, very well spoken, very well liked. He could read an audience and be able to have that audience react to the things he wanted them to react to. He was looking for ultimate power. And the power he was looking for was the power of the gods. He was
Mhm.
trying to find not where he himself became a god, but be able to harness or go to where the gods live.
Yeah.
That's what they were searching for. They were searching for
Well,
the people.
he's there now in hell. It's burning.
Yes. I mean, and when you see, and then people are always like, okay, well, why did he go after? Why did he kill the Jews? Why was he rounding them up? Well, he didn't just round up the Jews. He rounded up the gypsies.
He was finding the dragon, right?
Yeah, he rounded up the detestables. The detestables are us, the ones that are fallible, the ones that have our bodies are not perfect. So he was trying to eradicate. And here's the thing too: people don't know this, but abortion was created in Germany.
No way.
Yes, it was to get rid of detestables babies before they were born. Or if they were going to have a genetic defect, you automatically terminated the pregnancy or the child when it came out.
But how would they know that it was a deformed or genetically deformed baby? Unless they had ultrasounds back then too. Or a way to see.
You take a look at a lot of the stuff that comes out of World War II. You take a look at a lot of our science that come after World War II. Hitler and them were so far ahead of us scientifically. It's the reason why we went in with Operation Paperclip. Operation Paperclip was where we went in, and we rounded up all Germany scientists. We brought them here into America, and we put them in Florida, and we put them out west in Nevada, and we sat there and we created NASA. NASA was created from Operation Paperclip. Werner von Braun was actually a Nazi. He was a person that practiced, and the thing is, he never showed that he was remorseful for what he did. His goal was to get to the moon. He wanted to reach. He thought, and this is where the argument between the two came in. Schindler thought that they need to find them physically and in the spirit realm to be able to contact and meet with the gods in the spirit realm, and they would find these hallucinated drugs to get them into that altered state to talk to the ascended masters.
Is that why the Native Americans always did their peyote walks or their nature walks or whatever you call it?
The fuck?
Vision walks.
Vision walks.
I have a question.
Spirits.
I like that. What was that question?
Fuck. No, it's well, you don't have to worry about being pinched on the month of March. That's awesome.
Why?
Do you think that those guys could have been not really spies, but they wanted to go? So that von Braun guy wanted to go to the moon because he was still deep in that Schindler stuff too. That he wanted to go and see if there was something there. Yeah,
he wanted to know if where the gods came from the heavens. He wanted to know that. I mean, take a look at the Anunnaki, and the name of the Anunnaki literally means the ones from the heavens, from the stars. There's a thing in Native Americans is known as star people or star children.
Yeah.
Again, that goes into these children have had connected to a being from the heavens or been touched by the heavens. Um, and so with that, it becomes extremely interesting when you take a look at Operation Paperclip and you take a look at this, the swastika and this stuff here, and you go even further into what's going on. Um, you recognize that Werner von Braun was wanting to reach the stars because he wanted to go and find the gods in the stars. This is where ufologists come from. This is the idea of ufologists. Then you have the spiritualist, which believe you need to become enlightened and you need to open up your pineal gland. You need to open this up wide. You need to let it be broad and let
This
it
this open that too?
That's what
Enlightened?
enlightenment means.
Well, I don't want to be enlightened, and I had to talk to you after the show.
Okay. And also to let you know, going into the thing with the ultimate supernatural, the ultimate ghost stuff, do you know that fluoride was invented to make the people docile? But they wanted to see, not fluoride came from the Germany. It was created in Germany. Fluoride was given to the peasants, was given to the degenerates. They wanted them to be cut off from being able to create or have a mind of creation. It's when you look at all the stuff that came from it, you take a look at a lot of stuff that we have here, you realize that here's the thing also, what people don't realize, and this is one thing they don't teach in history, and this is one thing that drove me crazy. And as a history teacher, I always pointed this out. When it came to America, and when the Nazis were going to say, okay, eventually we're going to have to go after America. We're going to have to, in some way, go after America. But we can't beat them. We can't beat them by power alone because every American has a gun. Every American will bear up their arms, and we'll have a whole nation full of people with weapons that's going to fight against us. We can't defeat that. The game plan for America was to invade us from within. It was to bring their people in. And if you look in history, it's why our Senate went crazy with Hollywood and everything back in the 40s and 50s. And they called it the witch hunt, looking for the red, because America, the true Americans, recognized, wait a second, one of Hitler's goals for going into the Fourth Reich was to take over America from within and create policies that were based off of censoring and controlling and limiting the creativity, the mindset, and what people can see, believe, and share was to be taken from within, and they were supposed to do it over a 50-year span. And with that, you have the United States. The one in which my wife's grandmother, who lived 100 years, that went from horse and buggy carriage.
Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to mute this.
No mute. Copyright music.
I don't know what that was.
It went from that. She used to say, "Hey, first motor car came out. I remember the first T-Model Ford. I remember the first steam car. And you getting to talk to her, and she says, and then something happened. She said, after World War II, she says, the Book of Daniel prophecy became real. And I would ask her. She said, in the Book of Daniel, it says that knowledge will increase and man will be able to go to and fro on the earth without any problems, without any any way of shape, form, or fashion. And she said, and after World War II, knowledge expanded. She said we went from horse and buggies, and within she says, and within 30 years after that, we only had a radio, but then we had a TV, and then we had a car that could get up to 30 miles per hour. And then we had a car that could get up to 60 miles per hour. And it could hold up to 4 people in it, to 5 people in it. And then from there, we could get on a plane and be in the United States 1 second and be in Europe the next. She says after World War II, knowledge expanded it so much so that before that, man was barely struggling to get alone. And then all of a sudden, and what is believed is Hitler or Schindler or maybe even Werner von Braun, with these symbols you see right here, somebody was in talks with the remnant of the dragon blood, which would be where our knowledge comes from. Because if you take a look also, Roswell takes place shortly after that. And then she said after this thing in Roswell where it was told to us that a chariot of the gods crashed. This was how it was described here in the South. You know, in the Midwest where it happened, they're talking about this circular disc. It lands, it crashes. There's these weird looking people inside of it. They died. But we were like, it's the chariots of the gods crashed. And then it was said, nope, it didn't happen. And we all believed it didn't happen. And the next thing you know is they put on the radio and everything that there's going to be, you know, an invasion of the War of the War. Oh, God.
War of the Worlds. That's the
Thank
name of the movie.
Got tongue tied there. And she says that people get a bit crazy thinking that stuff was really happening, and it happened. And, you know, I mean, I miss her. I miss her a lot. She was so full of so much history that she lived. And she never left this area in which she grew up. She never left here. She lived here when she was born here. She died here. But yet, she says, but I have family members that's all over the whole United States. And I've got family members that's overseas. And my niece lived in Poland. I mean, my granddaughter lived in Poland. You know, and you sit there and you look at these, just from the knowledge that she was sharing, that's what's known as oral tradition. She was sharing her history, her oral traditions with me. And with that, that's also the thing that made it very evident for me as a historian and a history teacher, and also as a scholar looking into the ancient text, is that I needed to listen to the oral traditions because they were important. Because the oral traditions came from first-hand accounts. And when I started doing that, that's when everything felt like it just blew the doors off the barn. And everything just lined up. Now, a lot of people take this stuff to the extremes on some things. And I tell people be very careful. But yeah. I'm going to share this so that people in the stream later on or now, if they want to look at the history of the swastika, they can. So, but then when you take a look at the ghost stories and stuff like that too, you got to take those into account because they're based off of some type of event. Every lore, every story, every folktale is based off of some truth. There is a hint of truth in those stories.
Mm.
You got a cough, girl. Are you okay?
I think I have. I'm getting like it's an. I don't know. My doctor gave me an inhaler and allergy pills and sinus stuff. So I haven't been able to breathe for the past couple of days. I've been having shortness of breath. I tested for COVID, but it came back negative. So, but since then, I've been having. Since then, I've been having like I can't clear my. My husband got chromia.
Oh, nice. I love that. Baby. She's so cool.
Yeah. But since then I developed a cough. And you can tell I'm having a hard time breathing. Like if I'm on the phone with you and I'm going up my stairs, it's like I can't catch my breath. So I might have to get tested again.
Well, when we had all the storms that came through, Nikki has allergies, and yours is sounding like allergies. We need to get you raw honey, or Nikki actually makes a remedy that comes from rose hips.
Rose hips?
Yep. She makes a syrup from it, and it actually will make your body be able to handle all the different pollens that are coming in. Because one of my nieces used to get allergy shots and stuff. So Nikki started started giving this to them years ago. Just if they had, like they felt like achy or sick, and she started recognizing that way sick when I took what Aunt Nikki made, then my allergies and my breathing and asthma and all this other stuff was not wasn't bothering me as much. That's the reason why I went ballistic on them when I found out she did vaping. I was like, why? She stopped. She just wanted to see what it was with her friends, and I was like, I don't care what it is. You have asthma. Do not do anything like that.
Yeah, so I get seasonal asthma.
Okay.
And I haven't had to use an inhaler for a while, I guess. But it's hard. It's like I can't.
It's hard to get your breath.
Yeah. And I'm scared that. So like what I've been doing is I've been eating just so I could taste, make sure I still have my sense of taste, which I still do.
Yeah.
But what is that?
This is that Build-A-Figure.
Holy cow, he's cool.
I got all the pieces for him.
This is the Spider-Man?
No, this was
the Superman?
Yeah, the Superman and Batman and the Robin.
Wow.
What are they going to do with these bad boys?
I got my nails done.
I saw the picture. I like the little shamrock.
So did what is that?
This was one you got me.
Shit, I feel like I have smoker's cough.
Oh, carnage.
I stuck on a chain.
Yeah. And so when you get these guys, it builds all the pieces.
And look.
Oh. You bought the set? You bought the figures?
Yeah, I got the Batman one. And I got the Batman who laughs.
Right?
Yeah.
So all four of them form him.
Yep.
Hon, look.
Sword.
Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna mute really quick. Hold on.
He is awesome looking.
Nice. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow, if you're not busy, I think you might have a chance to talk to my sister tomorrow before she starts getting really drunk.
Gotcha. And that'd be good. I don't mind. I am actually going to run to the restroom real quick. So let me put this
Cry.
right here. I'll be right back. I got to go bathroom.
Gonna go do what a real man does.
Cry.
Women cry.
I don't. No, I will. I will right now. Ooh, look at the skull head. Oh,
No, it's Otto.
it is me.
Hey, Otto, I think
There's
you're.
no brain inside.
That's me, definitely.
There's a thumb.
I had to cut his brain out because actually I had to wash. I had to take the brain out so I could wash it because he
Holy
had a
cow.
dirty mind. Never
You
mind,
can
then.
see through.
I can't say anything.
He had a dirty mind.
No, I don't hear anyone. I guess that was a bad joke.
Hey.
I thought it would be funny.
I'll be right back.
It's like a nucleus. You shine the egg and you see the egg yolk. That's cool. You gotta look it up. So I have another test tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, too bad it's an in-person test. I got a 100% on my test today for my other class, so yeah, I'm happy with that part.
Nice.
Let's see.
Let me check the chat. Oh. Hey, Dragon Slayer. I'm just curious. You still in the chat, man? Or still there?
What happened? You went quiet.
Because he went to use the bathroom, didn't you hear?
No, you did. I was like, what happened?
That's because I muted because I was trying to listen to something. Because I'm on my
Oh.
phone looking at some stuff.
Oh, okay. Isn't he supposed to not have it like dead air? What the heck is that?
Well, we're not. I don't think this is going on the podcast, so that's why there's dead air.
Gold venom.
That's Scream.
Scream. My
Yeah,
husband said
that
phage.
one or the other. There's multiple kinds of Venom symbiotes. Venom and Carnage ain't the only ones.
I think Carnage was hella cool in the first Venom. Like he was like super.
Carnage didn't appear in the first Venom movie. That was Riot. Carnage is going to appear in the second Venom film.
I can't breathe. Oh. Let me see if my friend said hi. Hi. Oops. Is that the Spider-Man?
It's Ghost Spider. Venomized. This is Miles
Lord Master Starscream.
He's been venomized.
I saw. Let me see here.
What is this? I get. Okay.
Who was that figure?
Is this one?
Oh, is that Venom Miles Morales?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then there's this one. My husband went to a comic book store today, and I'm sure that he spent a lot of money at that comic book store.
I could go with him. Oh, Morbius? Oh, man.
And then
They're all Venoms.
All Venoms.
Except for
Oh, that's
Morbius.
is that Chaos?
You already seen that.
Phage.
Carnage.
So, okay, and there's
and then
Carnage.
there's the Carnage.
That's Carnage.
Spider Venom, Deadpool. That looks
Steroid. Oh shit! Go grab him. He's too heavy. I'm trying to look over my notes really quick. Pavlov.
Oh, those look awesome.
Classic warning.
So I got some news today. All right, so if we can get a full day, hopefully we can get a full day of it not raining. They may be able to clear the land early in the spot that we're wanting to do it. Send a thing to the builder at 4:00 in the morning. So he's probably thinking, what in the world is this guy doing? Because he's up at 4:00 in the morning sending me these plans. If he agrees to the plans, then and agrees to the price of those plans, then we can have the structure itself be built before March 7th, which means we could probably come.
Oh, but you wouldn't be riding with us.
Unless it works out and my sister can be there, because if I can get the shell done, then with his schedule, well, he will have to have his schedule open because he'll have a bigger project coming in. But like I told him, I said, if you can get me the shell up that I need, I could do the stuff inside the house at my leisure, at my time. So I sent that to him as an email this morning. I haven't heard back from him yet. All I heard back is he says, yes, I'll look at it. But I found for the Duraspan building, for the size and for the measurements of everything that we wanted, it is $6,000 to get the building materials and the building itself. I just need to know what he's going to charge me to put it up for me, just to put up the shell to start with.
Do you need me to kick my husband out and help you so that way I can get rid of him for a little bit?
That reminds me, Otto.
Please.
So, yeah, that is
Let's fly Lord Master Starscream over there too.
yes. What were you going to say, Lord Master Starscream?
Oh, I was going to tell you, if you remember when I told you about my fiance wanting me to get out of the house, I told her I gave her a choice, because since she ain't going to be able to come down here for my birthday, she wanted things to be even, but because of COVID and all that stuff, they, like I said, I guess better safe than sorry, but she's going to talk to her family again, see what they say this time. But if it's a no, then I kind of have a choice, and my fiance basically made that decision for me. I told her I have a choice to make. I could either start saving up some money so I could go down there to North Carolina for a little while, or I could save up the money to come down there and see you one last time on your birthday, just in case I might not be back for a while, because I'd like to have pretty much a long vacation. And she says, well, since I won't be coming down there for your birthday, it's better that it's even. And I kind of made the decision to go down there, and I had a question. Is it better just to do as she says and just listen to the lady?
Yeah, that would be good to do.
Just to make her happy.
Well,
is she humble?
That's what I was going to say next.
Because
I don't know. You'll have to talk to her about that, because I don't understand what humble is.
She could be testing you.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why I was like, women's point of view. When a girl says she's fine, she's not fine. She's pissed. You know, if you guys are, what's wrong? I'm fine. She's not fine. Leave her alone, though. Don't keep on asking.
If she gets a haircut, it's over. It's done. She gets a haircut, that relationship is ended right then and there. You see that your girl got a haircut, and all of a sudden there was like no discussion. All of a sudden you knew she was fine. She said she was fine. She went and got a haircut. That shit is over. It's done.
I did that to get back at RJ the first time I chopped off my hair. And then since I've chopped off my hair, and I chopped it off again, but because I was really tired, and I was telling him, this time I told him, I need to cut my hair. But she could be testing you to not do it.
Yeah, that's why she wanted to have a discussion with Otto about it also, because she wanted to be part of the conversation. So hopefully
we can do that.
Because later, since she ain't busy tonight, we'll see what she says tonight. But like I said, I left the decision up to her because I usually I don't like to make. I just leave a lot of the decision makings up to her, kind of like, since I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, because I want her to be happy, and so I do whatever makes her happy. Yeah, and plus, my fiance knows I stay in my room all day, and I don't get out because one, a lot of the stuff that my family does, like the drinking, I kind of have a problem with that, and I usually don't go out there and spend time with them because I get really bad flashbacks because I was abused by drunks as a child, and my fiance, since I ain't got any friends around my area, and we don't get out that much because one, my brother-in-law works at a power plant, and my sister works here from home. We don't get out that much, and I don't know anyone around here to be friends with, since I know you guys and my fiance wants me to get out of the house because I stay in my room all day and I don't get out that much, and I don't really have anyone to say hey or call and say, hey, you want to come over tonight? Let's hang out. Let's play some video games and go out and get in trouble, that kind of thing. So yeah, my fiance wants me to get out of the house and get away from my family for a while, basically. So
Hey, big guy.
yeah, that.
What you looking at?
Is that the one that terrorized my? Is that the one that terrorized my stream?
No, this
No.
one he never goes naked anymore.
Nope.
Thank you,
He's
boy.
Say hi. Say hi. Say hi, Lord.
Oh, I think I pissed him off. He's like,
No,
ah.
No, he's got ADD. No, this is Roman.
Yeah, he's like, boom.
Oh.
No, he's got ADD. Apparently,
I-
Roman. Let me tell you what the teacher said.
Okay.
Roman. Where am I at? Where's she at? She sent me a message saying.
By the way, Otto, there's a Walmart listing for some new Beast Wars figures that they're called reissue line. So they're gonna reissue the old Beast Wars figures. There's a Walmart listing, so we might get the old Beast Wars figures relisted or
that might be
re-released. So yeah, you might get the old Optimus Primal and the old Megatron figure from back in the day, but reissued.
I would love that. I would love that. 100%. Nikki will be. Did I tell you
And
what
on-
Nikki bought?
The Optimal Optimus.
Yeah, Nikki.
Oh.
Nikki was like, no. She got that one, but I got that for her. No, Nikki bought. She bought Megatron,
Angry Barney.
the Angry Barney, and she
Do you
was
know-
worried that she wasn't going to get him, so she paid. She paid a good amount for him. I will share that with y'all later, not on air. But I was like, she's like, it's what I.
Well, just one question.
Yeah.
Just one question. Did she pay over $100 or at least $100 for it?
I will tell y'all.
Okay, then. All right, then you already told me how much she paid for it. Thank you. Wow. Girl, I know you can't hear me, but if you paid over $100 for that figure, that's not worth it. You should have just pre-ordered it. Always have patience.
I got her a pre-order. She told me she's like, don't cancel my pre-order, but I want to make sure I get it because here's the thing.
You're getting 4 Megatrons? Wow. Not only me and you are getting one, but now hang on. You got one pre-ordered for me, Nikki. One pre-ordered for me. One pre-ordered for you, and now she ordered one on eBay. That's 4 T-Rex. And for TF Geek, that's 5 Megatrons.
Yeah, that's 5. I was about to say,
you guys are gonna be rich. Hey, it's gonna be like this. Yes.
I told her, I said, you cannot army build with Megatron. You cannot army build with him. Scourge, yes. Insecticons, yes. No. The Sharkicons, Alicons, yes. You can army build with those. But Megatron, Viacons. She was like, I want to have. She wants one to stay in the box.
Okay.
And I was like, okay. And she says, and I want one that I'll have transformed into the Megatron Dino in the Angry Barney. And she says, and I know you're going to want one that's going to be in his robot form, which she's right. I will. I like them in the robot forms more than I do in the animal forms. And and
So
she
the-
says, and then there's TFN Geek, and then there's also Lord Master Starscream. And I was
yeah,
like,
that's a lot of
I
Megatrons.
was just like,
I
holy
hope you get
crap.
well. Besides just the one that was ordered on eBay, I do hope the four that you ordered come in. Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, when they're coming. Oh, I was gonna say yeah, they're coming out March 1st, so there's only a couple weeks left, or they get shipped March 1st and arrive right around the
7th.
So fingers, yeah.
So
Go ahead, Bim.
next week,
Yeah.
we leave on Thursday.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to like.
Yeah. Chop
like,
chop now.
I'm
Chop chop.
trying.
You're cutting it close. Okay, so
I am like, I want to go so bad because I've never been. I've always
Well,
wanted to go.
I've got like 5 bags of laundry that I need to put away so I could pack everything. I still need to call the school also.
Ooh. What's going on with the school? What were you going to say about Little Man?
Little man. Okay, so email. I hope that you're doing well. I wanted to update you on how Roman is doing in class. He has mastered 2 goals on his IEP. And I would like to propose ending his goals in the area of being able to take his backpack off and placing it in the appropriate area. He is also able to identify 20 out of 26 letter sounds of the alphabet and is able to identify all letter sounds of the alphabet. So
There is a difference. There's a phonetical and visual. So yeah, okay.
Okay. So I would like to end this goal. And then she would like to also propose a new goal in the area of pre-academic readiness, and it would be with rhyming. Please let me know if you are in agreement with this, and please feel free to contact me. To his advance.
The frick?
Yeah. What happened?
Mm-mm.
Did you find that book?
So yeah. Wait a second. I'm on the wrong page.
Where did Lord Master Starscream go?
I don't know. I was on another page. I was listening to what you were saying. I was looking
He
more.
said, "What the freak?" and then he left.
Okay, let me get back to that. Oh, is he? Oh, he's gone completely. Oh, there he is. No, where is he? Is he there?
I was trying to change my avatar and I hit remove from stream. I
Oh,
removed
you're a good magician.
Well, I gotta tell you, I was sitting there. I was on another page, and I was like
Where'd he
looking
go?
at. And
Where'd
she
he
says, "Where did Lord Master Starscream go?"
Hey,
And I was
Otto.
like, "Crap! I've got to make
He
myself back to the
disappeared.
main screen to find out what
Hey,
the hell's
Otto.
going on. What
I
channel?"
have some news for you. Hey,
Yes.
Otto, I have some news for you.
Yes, that's right.
You
That's scary.
you just had babies.
Oh, wait.
These are your children right here.
No. Well, you can't say I'm having babies, and then Baby Hall puts her picture up there. You just
Did it work? Wait.
Wait.
Wait. How come it's not working?
Because
Hi. How come it's not working?
you gotta move in close to the camera.
And by the way, happy birthday
think.
to Master Far. He's in the chat right now.
I haven't
God
heard
darn
from
what-
him in a while. Oh, you can see my nose ring. It's not a booger. It's my nose ring. Promise.
You've got. Wait a second. Wait. Where'd you go? Oh, there she is. Wait. What is going on with my stream? What is going on?
It's my mouth.
What is going on? Why is everybody popping in and out? Where are you going? You gotta go to the bathroom. Now the cat's gotta go take a.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom.
You need someone to help shake it for you.
This poor little fella. Oh, he does.
Baby.
His belly was all knotted up. We took him to the vet yesterday. Vet gave him some medicine. So he doesn't know how to tell us, and she said he's not going to be able to know because of the fact of he was 3 weeks old, and my nieces gave him food, dry food.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I went down there. My sister said, "Are you coming down for us to do our birthday lunch together?" And I said, "Yeah, I am." She says, "You're gonna probably have to talk to the girls." And I said, "Oh, okay." So I got there. I was getting stuff together, cleaning stuff out of the car so I could take everybody, the nieces, and my sister and Nikki, and all go eat pizza and eat wings. And Nikki came to me immediately and she says, "You need to go see Oakley now." She's like, "He's not moving." So immediately I went and she got him. She brought him to me. I picked him up and his stomach was knotted all over. And and I was like, "Are you not giving him baby milk or wet food?" And they're like, "No, we're giving him dry food." I was like, "He's 3 weeks old. You're going to kill him." So long story short, I explained to my nieces why you can't give it dry food, why I told them what to give the cat, and he is now mine. Because my sister agreed with me that if they're not going to call me and ask for help and they're just going to do it themselves, then they're not responsible enough to take care of this little guy. So he is.
Can he be the community kitty when we move into the commune?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What about Chomper?
Chomper is too. Chomper and him are getting along great. Revan, on the other hand, is the surprise.
I'll take Revan.
Revan is really surprised me.
That's his baby. That's Otto's baby right there.
I'll take Revan. I'll take him out on walks.
I know, right?
Oh, you better watch it.
Come here, Papa.
Otto will
He is harness trained. He doesn't lay down and get drugged. He actually will walk with the harness and everything.
So your house, the kit house, all together costs like $6,000.
Yep.
Materials and everything.
Yes.
But that's not including the toilet, the bathtub.
I'm doing all that myself, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I'm doing all that.
Yeah,
myself.
you can go to like Goodwill or something like that, or
I can go to Habitat for Humanity. I can go to, consignment shops and stuff like that I did when I worked in movies, and I could build a bathroom for like $200.
How about this? I'm curious if there's some bathroom.
Her bath. Oh, I'm sorry. What's that?
I wanted to ask this. I'm curious if there's something you're gonna do. My other nephew, he has a big projector, he can project a theater type screen. And I'm curious, are you gonna have like a room or something like that where it's gonna be like?
Yeah.
Anyways, are you gonna have?
My sister
are you gonna have like a room? Are you gonna have like a room dedicated to like a theater? We could project, like we have surround sound, like speaker in this corner, that corner, that corner, and that corner over there, and we have nice comfortable chairs, and we can have our own theater.
Yeah, our house is going to have one whole wall, and it's going to be the art wall, which you'll get to see all the original artworks and the artworks I've done and the projects I worked on. We're going to have it in the house. Our house is going to look like a big comic book store.
And McAdams.
Nikki's already said that's what she wants. She wants it to look. She wants it to have a mixture of rustic with metal, but she wants it to fit with Cybertronian to look like Cybertron in certain areas, and then so each area is going to have an area, and then we're going to have bookshelves, and then we can push the bookshelves out to the walls, and they'll extend out to the walls, and they'll open up the whole floor space. And when you open up the whole floor space, we plan to have a screen that will come down that you can see, and also we plan to have it outside where my sister has a projector, so we're thinking about doing the same thing. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Let's go. Oh, never mind.
Yes, because I would. Did the cat just take a shit on you?
His face.
The cat. Did the cat just?
How you feel? Did you just?
Did the cat just take a shit on you?
He just gave me a golden shower. It is the hottest damn pee I have ever felt.
Did the cat just?
I will be right back.
You got. Wait, hold on. Wait, is it on your shirt or your pants? Is it on your pants?
Over me.
Is it on your pants or your?
all over me. He lifted his leg.
You got
Are you
pissed
doing-
on, my man. You got.
BRB.
You got. Oh man, I think he said, "Are you done?" I think the cat's still pissing on him. And that's why, Oreo, I have you locked up because you be pissing and shitting everywhere. I don't trust you. You gonna stay in there. You got pissed on. And now he's gotta go. And if anyone is gonna be wondering what takes him so long to get back, I'm gonna guess it's because he's gonna take a long shower now. This is my stream now. Hey, this is the wrong profile. Hold on, where's
There you go.
Avatar? There we
There
go.
you go. I might as well
You
just let
got
him get it
pissed on.
done. Go ahead.
The cat's
Squeeze
still
it out.
pissing on you?
He's now taking a shit.
Fuck you. Wait, are you letting him do it on you? Yeah.
If I move him, it'll go back inside of him, and I actually have to be able to. It's okay, fella.
You're embarrassed.
I was telling
Oh
you
my
about.
god.
Go ahead. That's what happens when you.
Oh my God.
I should have known when I was massaging his belly that I was going to make things move, but I didn't think it was going to move that fast. I thought I had time.
Gotta go
I gotta
fast.
take a damn
Gotta go
shower now.
fast.
Son of a biscuit.
Me and
And I can't
oh
move
my
him.
god.
Can't move him because if I move him, like the vet says, as soon as he starts, don't move him, don't do anything because it'll be worse on him. Yeah. This is why I haven't slept.
And I can understand the stress on that.
So, people, yes, my cat, yes, that one right here, that's looking at the camera, is taking a shit on me right now. This is
The
not
cat
some
is
shit that I'm into. I am not into this shit in any way, shape, form, fucking fashion. But
I need to.
dude, I swear, you will not know what you get on ACP's review. We will talk about swastikas. We'll talk about aliens. We'll talk about Transformers, and we'll let cats shit on our bellies just for the fun of it. Just for the absolute fucking fun of it.
Fun though.
He's having fun.
You're getting.
He's having fun. He is. He's having a fucking blast. He's having a blast. So at ACP, Autocorrect Primer, we have everything for you now. From cat shit, cat piss, action figures, Transformers, not
And shit on-
transgenders yet, but my God, we might be getting fucking close to it. I swear you will not know what you get on ACP. What happened at ACP?
I'm gonna.
Oh, his cat took a shit on him. He just sat there and recorded the whole damn thing. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. If you're gonna damn do it right. God. Yes. Let's
I'm gonna
just.
screen record that.
I'll be right back. I will be right.
We'll take over the stream. I need to screen record this. That's funny right there. In case something happens to the stream, I want to remember this. Or that whole thing that he was. Hang on, where is? Oh, there's live. This is funny. Hey, did you hear the whole thing that he was running on about Therese? Or fuck.
No, I already busted my name
okay.
out.
Well, yeah. All right, hang on. Just like I hope you get. Well, besides just the one. Okay, hang on. Let me turn off the comments. No, let me scroll through. Where's my speaker? Oh no, my speaker is hooked up to my tablet. Where is it at? I need to screen record this before something happens to, because this is funny right here. And I know my fiance is gonna just laugh the heck out of this. Okay, hang on. Where's my screen recorder? Screen record. No, Oreo, I'm not trusting you. I'm not letting you out. You're probably gonna do that on me. Heck no. Okay, let me see here, and I'll. All right, let me see here.
Might as well just
You got
get it
pissed
done.
on.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll start right here. Start recording. The cat's still pissing on you?
He's now taking a shit.
Fuck you. Wait, are you letting him do it on you?
If I'm moving, it'll go back inside of him, and I actually have to be able to. It's okay, fella.
You're embarrassed.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Go ahead. That's what happens when you.
Oh my God.
I should have known when I was massaging his belly that I was going to make things move, but I didn't think it was going to move that fast. So I thought I had time.
Gotta go
I gotta
fast.
take it down.
Gotta go fast.
Son of a biscuit.
Me and
I can't
oh
move
my
him.
god.
Can't move him because if I move him, like the vet says, as soon as he starts, don't move him, don't do anything because it'll be worse on him.
Hmm.
Yeah. This is why I haven't slept.
And I can understand the stress on that.
So, people, yes, my cat, yes, that one right here, that's looking at the camera, is taking a shit on me right now.
The cat is
Shit that I'm into. I am not into in any way, shape, form, fucking fashion. But
I need to see.
I swear, you will not know what you get on ACP's review. We won't talk about swastikas. We'll talk about aliens. We'll talk about Transformers, and we'll let cats shit on our bellies. Just for the fun of it. Just for the absolute fucking fun of it. He's having fun. He's having fucking blast. He's having a blast. So at ACP, Autocorrect Primer, we have everything for you now. From cat shit, cat piss, action figures, Transformers, not transgenders yet, but my God, we might be getting fucking close to it. I swear, you will not know what you get on ACB. What happened at ACB? Oh, his cat took a shit on him. He just sat there and recorded the whole damn thing. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. If you're gonna damn do it right. Cut. Yes. He's been around.
There we go.
I had to go wash my chest and belly. I had to change all my clothes. Not only did he dropped some deuces too. He says, "You know what? I'm working at this. I'm gonna work this shit out." So I went and got my mellow yellow shirt because I want to mellow out after having that shit on me.
Is that some kinky shit you're into?
If I don't get new subscribers and don't get not only new subscribers, but if this thing doesn't blow up, and people take this and run with it on YouTube, Instagram, whatever, I'm done. I don't know what else to do. I've given you everything. There you go, little fella.
Is that some kinky shit you're into there?
No. Oh, I got his ass wrapped up now.
You wrap him up. Don't
look. There you go.
Yeah, you don't want any accidents now. Unplanned accidents that'll cost you 18 more years down the line. No.
Oh my goodness.
TMI.
And as soon as I gave him off to Nikki, he whines. He's like, "Is he upset with me? Is he coming back?" He let me just took a piss of his shit on him. I thought we were close now. I thought we were like best of buds.
He was marking his territory.
This is what I think about you.
I know.
This is for taking me away from your nieces.
I like that food. Even though it put me in lethargic mode.
Oh, God.
Barely breathing mode.
Damn. How did you guys get him fixed? Get that fixed? You took him to the vet?
Couldn't the vet it wasn't going to be open until yesterday for us to be able to take them. So, yeah. Are you hungry? I guess so. You done shit and pissed everything out of your belly. Here you go. You want your milk? Yeah. Come on. You got to stand up, son. There you go.
Oh my God.
So, what ended up happening is I ended up having to massage and do, things to make his bowel smooth, like an enema,
Yeah.
to get him to get all the poop out. And he still has some up there. It's still up there. That's been there for a while. But it's now starting to move through his system. He cries also when he gets a really bad bowel movement. So yeah. Hey, Mr. V Games and Toys, glad to have you. You just missed the show. I mean, if you go back, I could actually probably
You might.
share. You know what? Baby Mahal actually missed it. I think I can actually screen share. I could actually screen share.
Yeah.
This thing.
I want to watch that again. I played the audio. I want to see that again. That was funny.
Let me see. Let's see if I can do it.
Can you?
Yes.
Oh, if you get a chance, I'll show you the hallway.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
And this ain't some kinky shit I'm into. That was funny. That's funny right there. I can hardly wait for my fiance to see that. She'll just lose her shit.
Oh, he went through all of it, baby.
Wow.
He was like, you know what? I'm not going to give any warning of any kind, so I'm going to put myself on mute.
I'm going to mute myself too. No sound. Shit. Why ain't it working? I need to drop a like for you. Maybe it's because you're connected to your headset. I don't know.
No. Nikki was doing something. So let me
What now?
give me a second. I'm trying to let them hear my little rant. So let me rewind.
God, and you paused it right there when I was doing.
Everyone that's in the chat, I suggest you drop a like for all the stress you went through.
You gotta go to where I wasn't there.
Everyone, I see 4 likes, and I'm one of them that liked. So everyone, please drop a like for all the stress you had to go through, please.
Oh. Back up. Right there.
All right. So. Why's the audio ahead of it?
Make sure it's like, oh shoot.
If you go back, I could actually probably. You might. Oh, it keeps. Actually.
Do you want to let him have a couple of licks of this?
Yeah, I was trying to make sure he doesn't. I'm gonna let them hear this. So give me a second.
Okay.
Let me hit the play button.
You're wondering what takes him so long to get back? I'm gonna guess it's because he's gonna take a long shower now. This is my stream now. Hey, Dragon Slayer, I'm just curious, you still in the chat, man? Or still there?
Son of a biscuit.
Me.
And I can't move. Can't move him because if I'm moving, like the vet says, as soon as he starts, don't move him, don't do anything because it'll be worse on him.
Yeah.
Pissed. Action figures, Transformers, not transgenders yet, but my God, we might be getting fucking close to it. I swear, you will not know what you get on ACP. What happened to ACP? Oh, his cat took a shit on him. He just sat there and recorded the whole damn thing. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. If you're going to damn do it right. Yes. Let's
I'm gonna
just
screen record that.
I'll be right back. I will be right.
We'll take over the stream. I need to screen record this. That's funny right there. In case something happens to the stream, I want to remember this. Or that whole thing that he was. Oh, God. The cat walks away like the cat is proud of himself.
I didn't see nothing happen. Sorry.
So, everyone, I still see 4 likes. Where's the likes at, everyone?
So yeah,
For those who
that was fun. That was in the world.
Oh, your mouse is doing that too?
Yeah. Don't know why.
It's a glitch. Oh God, it's infinity. There we go.
Too much.
What image do you have in the background?
There we go. There we go.
Oh my goodness. This ain't some kinky shit I'm into.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Hey, you know. We also played a rewind for you. Smell like cat piss. Thank you, my man.
So,
No. You said I'm cute though.
Yes.
did I tell you? I had 3 dreams.
No, you said it on my stream. I was gonna say something about that. You ought to share what happened if you haven't already.
Oh, did you? Yeah. What was about the 3 dreams you were saying? Sorry, I'm getting Nikki something too.
So I got sick and I was sleeping all day, all night, all day, all night. I was also medicated.
Right.
So there's a lot of pressure going on in my head. And I'm thinking that had something to do with it, the pressure.
Right.
First dream, I had a dream that we had a Shiba Inu and we had a boy Shiba Inu that we were going to breed. And we didn't want Renzo to get in the way because the female Shiba Inu was in heat. And we didn't want Renzo to get involved to kill the Shiba Inu, basically. So we asked my dog trainer in the dream if she can babysit. So I called her and I said, hey, what's up? Is there a way that you can watch Renzo for a month? And she said, well, I can't watch him because right now I'm moving. And I was like, oh, yeah? Where are you moving to? She's like, I'm moving in with my dad because his health isn't too good right now. And then eventually we're going to, find our own place.
Sorry. Find your own place. Okay.
Find their own place or, get their own place. Okay. So that's dream 1. Okay. I call my friend the next day. I text her, actually. I text her and I said, hey, girl, how are you doing? I had a dream about you. And she's like, oh, really? That's funny.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was telling you. The one where I said if you had that dream, you need to go ahead and.
I didn't do the 3rd one.
Oh, okay.
And it's been eating me, and I've been having dreams about that person who's telling me to send the message. So I'm gonna have to do it sometime soon because the funeral was tonight. So in this dream, I messaged her and I said, "Hey," or in real life, I messaged her and I said, "I had a dream about you," and she's all like, "I was like, oh." She's like, that's crazy. You had a dream about me. I was like, are you moving by any chance? And she's all like, yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. I was like, well, that's crazy because I had a dream that you were moving in with your dad. And as soon as I said that, she started laughing. She's like, oh my God. As a matter of fact, I am moving in with my dad. He hasn't been able to get around much. So she's moving in with him. And I said, oh my God, that was my next question. How is your dad? And she said, we're moving in and we're going to find a place. We're finding a place together. I was like, well, in my dream, your dad was not okay with all the dogs that you have. But in the dream, I said, it's only temporary, 6 months. And I told her, I said, you guys might be finding your house here in about 6 months.
You said she told me something.
So 6 months was the message I got. And it's crazy that I had a dream about her. I haven't talked to her in like God knows how long. And I didn't know she was moving in with her dad.
Wow. That was the
S-
second one.
That was the first one.
Oh, that
The
was the
second
first one.
one was me walking into work, and my manager was like, "Baby Mahal, come here. What's going on?" And I was like, "I'm sick. I've been sick. What's up?"
Mhm.
Oh, what's the matter? I'm sick. I'm sick, Paul. I'm sick. He's like, "Oh, okay. Well, I was about to fire you because of your attendance." And I was like, "Well, can't. I'm protected." As soon as, and then I messaged. I did something. And I was like, "You guys." I was messaging my chat or somebody in the chat. No, I was messaging my coworker, and I was like, "I had a dream that I was gonna get fired, but I didn't get fired because there was no logical or reasonable explanation to fire me." And he's all like, and I was like, "But someone got fired." And then my coworker was laughing. He's like, "Yeah, one of your associates just got fired."
Really?
Mm-hmm. One of our associates. And then my third dream was, I texted you my third dream, so I don't want to get into that.
Mm-hmm. But you haven't reached out to them on that one yet.
Huh?
You have not
No.
reached out to them. Okay.
No, but if I do it now, it would be actually the perfect time to.
Okay.
Yeah. Because condolences, and then
Right.
proud of you guys, and congratulations. Bye.
Right. Wow. So, Nikki actually has dreams, but she doesn't remember her dreams. And when Nikki has dreams and she remembers a dream, it's always a deja vu to her. But when she tells me, it's the things that actually will unfold exactly as it's going to happen in order.
Premonitions.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She's always had it as a child. But she says I don't remember anything. And when she does remember a dream, then I'm like, okay, I got to be quiet. I got to focus and listen to what she's going to say because she's only going to remember it long enough to tell me. And Nikki won't remember a dream after she spoke it out loud. She can't go back, and I don't know. She can't go back into her mind to re-say what she just said. It's at first I was thinking, when it happened, I was like, well, maybe it's just she's blocking something now or something like that. But no, it's what her dreams is like how yours is very detailed, down to even the colors and stuff like that. And so when every time Nikki tells me, "Hey, I got a dream I need to say," I'm like, I even get I even get a tape recorder out sometimes, and we'll have the tape recorder ready to hit the record button just in case, because as soon as she says it, she won't remember it. I've only known what 6 times in 20 years. 6 times she told me something that
There's not been very many at all.
not at all.
The major time I knew.
Now
The major time I knew I was predicting things was I had a cousin that I was really good friends with. She asked me something and I answered her correctly without.
I remember
Yeah, but I was thought that might be
Oh.
something.
without having a conversation with her.
And get the question right correctly. That was 3 heads.
Yeah. Now for me, I'll probably share this when we're off stream. What I get and the discernment stuff that I get that I don't share. I'll share. Hey,
There's my cat. Oh my god.
Can we switch with Chomp? Can you get him? You'll have to get up and get him.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I want you. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Mommy's coming. Don't leave. Don't leave. Trade with me. Come here. This is my. Don't be upset. Hey. Don't be mad. Hey. Yeah. You're my boy. Yes, you are.
By the way, Faye Mahal, did you watch the new episode of WandaVision yet or not yet?
We did.
No, I did not. And you know what? I was watching something X-Men Jean something or Dark Phoenix. Dark
Oh
Phoenix.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dark Phoenix. I haven't watched
And
that yet.
then Cameo Quicksilver comes in and I was like, oh shit, we forgot to watch freaking WandaVision. He's like, what made you think that? I was like, Disney cruise.
I know what's happening.
Me and you both, Otto.
I know who the villain is.
Mephisto, the devil.
I'm not going to say because I don't want to
Which
ruin for
one
anyone
to
that's
go?
hasn't watched it yet while we're on air. But I am.
All right, I have one question.
Yes.
Do you know who? Since you're in the movie type thing, if I'm not mistaken, do you know? And Paul Bettany said the cameo that he's been talking about, the special cameo or whatever, hasn't happened yet. Do you know who that is? You no.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I do.
Give me.
Just like the Godzilla that I know gets hit in the chest by the atomic blast on his back.
Are you talking about in that shot where Godzilla slaps a jet out of the air?
Nope.
Or this hasn't been seen yet?
Y'all haven't seen it yet.
Wait,
I might try and see if I can show it to y'all. If I could, I don't know, but I won't be able to share the audio. Open that file. I'll have to look to see how I can open up the file and also do screen share from the file.
You should be able to.
And sometimes they're encrypted.
Is this something that is in the trailers or that someone recorded in a theater or some shit?
Not in a theater either.
Leaked shit.
The graphics.
Oh, sweet. By the way, hey, Babe Mahal, look at this image right. Look at that image right there. That's in the new trailer. They're roaring face to face, wanting to kill each other. I like that shot right there because Kong ain't doing nothing, Godzilla ain't doing nothing. They're just screaming at each other's faces.
Don't you got two alphas having a face off? When in all honesty, they really never should have faced off. Hey, and my beard is not as wild and wacky and wild anymore because Baby Mahal got me a beer stuff.
Look at my shit.
You've been using it.
I have. See, it's not all waxed and out like a wild man, but like Nikki said, a woolly booger.
I'm thinking about dyeing. Like I said, I'm thinking about dyeing my beard black, but I can't find the right. Hey Otto, will hair dye work on beards and all that? Because my sister said I need beard stuff and not hair dye, and I'm curious, is hair pretty much the same thing as beard, or is this hair different than this hair?
This is more coarse, and so it's like but it's like what was I going to say?
Different type of hair breed type thing.
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll see, like Nikki's going to get she's going to get her hair dyed by my sister, and I think they're talking about going platinum and pink. Going platinum and pink with hers.
And she's cutting my hair.
And, you cutting your hair too?
Yeah.
Thank God you told me. I thought that we were getting a divorce or something. Change your hairstyle. Be like, oh shit, what did I do? You said I was fine, damn it. I was fine. Now we'll get change your hair color and got a haircut. Sweet Jesus.
Yeah,
my sister Vicky, she's gonna have complete control over Nikki's hairstyle. But my niece is gonna dye my beard red, like bright red.
Ooh,
I told
nice.
them, I don't know how I was not happy that they knew what my Cyberpunk 2077 character looked like.
Hey, they might be watching you on Twitch because you announce your Twitch things, and if they watch your streams,
that's where they got the idea to do the bright red beard. Because that's the color I did with him in the character's bald headed. He's got glasses and a big old bright red beard. I was like, They were like, we didn't watch the earlier parts. We only seen the later parts where you were looking in a mirror. I said, thank God, because the beginning parts of that game is something else.
Wait, is it the part where you were running around with your
Oh my
your
god.
thing out?
I know.
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna see if I could. Is that the beginning of the game or something? I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch all of that. I'd like to see her.
I've got it. I'm planning something for my kids.
Ooh,
Oh, hey.
what is-
Her first. Her first.
what is it?
A Disney cruise.
That's awesome.
Oh, you guys can
By the
go and then
way-
RJ can bunk with you guys because it's per it goes by 3 people in the room.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Are you guys going to Disneyland or something?
We have our
No.
passports, so
The
Oh, I
one
don't-
that I was looking at was the Nassau, Bahamas, Disney Castaway Cay, and Key West, Florida. Or I could save $400 per person and just do Key West, Florida by
Nikki's
vehicle.
oh, because Nikki's never been to Florida.
Me neither.
All prices include taxes, fees, and port expenses.
The port expenses.
Ooh, so there's either a 4-night or a 5-night.
Disney cruise
To where?
coming out of Florida. You said Key West?
There's one that just goes to Disney Castaway Cay from
Disney
Miami
Castaway Cay,
and
Miami.
Nassau, Bahamas, or for $400 more in general, it's including Nassau, Bahamas for $400 more for an extra night.
Give us a price and we'll work that into our budget.
Let me take a picture.
Awesome.
So the top
Um,
two. No, these are rates starting at. These are base rooms, and these are rates as for 3 people.
I was going to tell y'all something. What was I going to say? Oh my God! It just left my mind. And it was on this topic.
Traveling, Tennessee, snow. What? I want to buy a sled.
Oh, I'm so upset that we haven't got snow. I am so upset. We have
Well,
not got snow. Texas gets the snow apocalypse.
Fuck you.
Texas gets the damn snow apocalypse. That's supposed to be
Is that-
predicted.
You guys
Texas
should've came
don't know how to
Texas.
deal with cold shit. I mean, you could see this. Watch people's TikToks. They don't know what to do. And then they're like
Maybe
all
I-
complaining. They're complaining that the power grid went down. I'm like, it's not designed. It's designed for hot weather, not cold weather. That's two different. Nobody expect to go to Dallas and Houston and freeze their asses off. I now remember what it was. Nikki and I, we're both Buccaneer fans. And the Bucks, did y'all see what the Bucks said to being invited to the White House?
No, I don't follow that stuff.
Are you curious?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a really curious person, but go ahead.
The Buccaneers and the players and the owners said we're not going to the White House that was stolen. I about died. It's all plastered all over their papers. This is going on the news. It's like going like hotcakes. It's like Joe Biden's like, hey, come on to the White House. And they're like, we're not coming to the White House that was stolen. And I was like, damn.
Okay, you guys want to hear a joke? Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me tell you this joke.
If it ain't, hopefully it ain't bad. Anyways, go ahead.
A guy goes into a bar.
Oh God.
Well, this is an old joke. a
I
guy
hope-
goes into a bar and there's a robot bartender. Robot says, "What will you have?" The guy says, "Martini." Robot brings back the best martini ever and says to the man, "What is your IQ?" The guy goes, 168. So then the robot proceeds to talk about physics, science, exploration, and medical terminology. Or technology, I'm sorry. The guy leaves, but he's still curious and goes back into the bar. The robot bartender says, "What will you have?" The guy says, "Martini." Again, the robot brings back a great martini and gives it to the man and says, "What's your IQ?" The guy says, 100. Where'd my pen go? The robot then starts to talk about NASCAR, Budweiser, John Deere tractors. Right? The guy leaves and finds it very interesting, so he thinks he will try it one more time. He goes back to the bar. He goes back to the bar. The robot says, "What will you have?" Guy says, "Martini." The robot brings him another great martini. Then the robot asks, "What's your IQ?" Then the guy says, "About 50, 60. The robot leans in real close and says, "So, you people still happy you voted for Biden?" But it can also go the other way, too.
I like that
People
too.
still
I like it
happy
goes
you
both
voted-
ways. That's awesome.
Yeah, but this one is like, yeah.
I like that.
Anyways, old joke.
Oh man, Disney is hurting right now. I don't know if y'all saw the firing of the girl that played in The Mandalorian.
Yeah, I saw that. Ooh, Caribbean cruises. Ooh.
It has been a huge backlash. People have started canceling their subscription to Disney Plus to the point that Disney Plus and executives and CEO are coming out saying more than ever that they are there for fans. Fans are now demanding that Kathleen Kennedy be terminated of her contract and her employment with Lucasfilms. And in doing so, would feel that would be the justification for them to come back to Disney Plus. Disney Plus is actually looking at actually doing this. Wow. Apparently, Kathleen Kennedy fired her, Giano, I think I say her name, but ended up firing her. And the way she found out was through social media. She didn't know that she had been terminated.
Hey,
and the creators to The Mandalorian and the TV show that she was supposed to be one of the main actors for didn't know either.
What is it?
Oh my god. So I was looking through the filter. I'm so sorry, Otto.
No, you're fine.
If Disney is going down the tube, then maybe they should lower the rates on their cruise. But oh my god, and I'm gonna pay extra for this. And the Pirates League offering magical makeovers for children. Oh, for children. Well,
I ought to buy me a bus. Hey, Otto,
that
do
sucks.
I need a...
Anyways, that sucks.
Dang it.
Sorry, we're not going on the cruise.
Do I need... Hey, Otto, do I need an ID to buy a fucking bus ticket?
I think
so.
No, I think he might need an ID to get on the bus.
Fuck. I was carefully, because I'm trying to figure that because I know I probably can't go by plane because one, I don't know how I'll react to the upper atmosphere or something like that, or how because since I never experienced heights like that and all that, so yeah, that's what I was asking because I don't. Oh, now I remember what I was going to say. Hey Otto, did you hear that ever since the new title revealed for the Spider-Man 3 film, Spider-Man No Way Home, did you hear that Tom Holland's contract it ends, or after this movie is done, he says he's done as Spider-Man because one, he wants to spend time with family and he wants to go on vacation, go skiing and all that.
There's more to it than that. But yes, his contract comes up to the end of that movie. There's a lot of things that's happening right now at Disney.
Between Sony and Marvel.
Marvel and just Marvel and Disney itself. There is the fear that's taking place right now. Is Marvel claims that they have plenty of stories to be able to go for the next 10 years to the next 50 years. But the truth of the matter is that they don't. They're running out of content. and they have become so much of a woke publisher.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank you.
They become so much of a woke publisher, which means that they're supposed to be in tune with society and class and gender and stuff like this, that they don't even recognize that they're alienating themselves. And so and pushing away the comic fans. Brie Larson is a prime example of that being done, how she acted. Now she's going to be replaced, which I was surprised. She's going to be replaced by the actress that's in WandaVision. She was supposed to be Captain Marvel. She was actually Captain Marvel. Brie Larson's character, Carol Danvers, was not Captain Marvel. She was Miss Marvel. And Rambo, she was Captain Marvel.
From what I heard, she's called Spectrum in this. She's going to be known as. Yeah, she's going to be known as Spectrum from now on, from what I heard. But go ahead.
I have issues with that because she was originally Captain Marvel. She was originally the second Captain Marvel. Carol Danvers was transformed from Miss Marvel to Captain Marvel as soon as they wanted to have a female chick to be the forefronter, and they wanted to have the name Marvel in the title to reference, and that's why they brought Carol Danvers. The story sucked so bad that Nikki, who's collected her for 20 years, stopped reading the books because she's like, it's just trash, it's just garbage. Now they did come up with a new Miss Marvel. See, right now, what y'all been seeing in the theaters is Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, and then you have stories from Grant Morrison and Brian Michael Bendis. Well, those stories are coming to an end, and that is Marvel in a nutshell. Everything after Marvel in a nutshell is you got Captain Marvel being turned to given the title to a white girl, where it was an African American. And then you have really big, because what Disney doesn't want people to know is Disney didn't think that a prominently black movie would be good in the box office.
That is ridiculous.
Black Panther blew them away
Out of the water.
completely.
People that never watch or
and not
Black
only
Panther's
that,
my favorite character. Black Panther is my favorite Marvel character.
people that never
and not only that, wait.
movies went out in droves for that movie. And you know what? They started knowing that character, and they started using it in references throughout the new television shows and everything.
Yes.
I agree. That
And,
was a fabulous show, and I love that movie. I hate that.
And also, Black Panther was the very first, or is one of the successful black films ever.
Ever.
Every time when I bought the Black Panther movie, when I went to check out at Walmart, it was a black lady there, and she said,
I love it.
Yeah, she said something like, the movie, and we started talking, and I said, hey, I'm glad the black people got their very first successful black movie. And I say that to if anyone brings up Black Panther, I say that to every single black person I come across, because I want to give them a hand clap, and I want to respect them like that.
Yeah, it was respectful, and it was really done. They based it off of the Jack Kirby and the earlier stories with Captain America that he was a part of, and the Avengers.
Yeah, and
I own a crapload of Black Panther books, and I actually own his first appearance. Matter of fact, I actually have 2 copies of his first appearance. That's how much I love the character, and it's one by Stan Lee, Jack Kirby from the Fantastic Four.
Yeah, and
I know that's when Nikki was my sugar mama. That's when Nikki would be able to drop, the hundreds, like bam. You want that?
And
you got 2 now. So
yeah, and the day I found out Chadwick Boseman, who played Black Panther, the day I found out he passed away, it was, and plus when I didn't know he passed away, and this was during the time I was spending time with my fiance. So on the way home, when I was on the phone with you and you mentioned it, I was like, oh God.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to say that ruined my vacation and me spending time, but that did hurt a lot. And plus, his death had inspired, hopefully I can't even get the word right, but a lot of people, like, he didn't tell anyone about his sickness. No one knew about it. No, the directors at Marvel, Disney, no one knew about his problems, only his family. And even when he was battling what he was going through, he had to go to the hospital in between, and he didn't let no one know. He was a trooper. He pushed through from Captain America Civil War to the Black Panther movie, Endgame, and Infinity War.
Yes.
And
he
was a good guy.
A tremendous actor. I just hope that they honor the character and they don't recast. Personally,
from what I heard, they're talking about bringing Killmonger back.
Well, he never died.
I don't know how
if you take a look at Endgame, he's in Endgame.
What?
Yeah, he's in Endgame.
I didn't see that. I'll have to go. Is it when everyone was showing up, like the Doctor Strange portal starting?
Yeah. Oh shit! Y'all should see the gold version Black Panther costume running into the battle, and you're going, wait a second, and then you see T'Challa.
I'm gonna look at it right now.
Yeah. He didn't die in the movie, like people thought. So, and in the comics, he didn't die. He got stabbed in the same way, and he didn't die. So later on, the Punisher, because he never. I hope they use him where he's going to be more of a hero, and I would like to see.
Because the Punisher is a hero.
Yeah.
He's just got his own rules.
Yep. But then again, I'm also a Batman fan, so go figure.
By the way, Otto, I'm curious.
People don't like Batman. I don't know. I think they're just missing things in their life. They're just sad.
I'm curious, Otto. Do you know anything about the Batman movie that's going on with Robert Pattinson? I haven't heard anything about that. Like, you know what's going on with that movie?
Yeah, Batman. The Batman with him.
Yeah. Like, is that movie still coming out, or is it just okay?
Yes. I think they said it's coming out 2022, though.
Damn.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest with you. What will tell me is if they're really pushing the HBO Max. What will tell me is that they're going all in with HBO Max is if they release the Batman the same day that they put it in theaters, like they did Wonder Woman. If they do that, then I'll know that they're really geared up for. And I gotta say, you know, with Batman and all being like the best superhero there is out there, and Baby Mahal sat there and got me addicted to this new plastic crack that I was trying to stay away from. That Nikki was like, now we got to have your DC section. I was like, damn right, we're having the DC section now. Yes. So
yeah, I wanted.
These are awesome. These are beautiful.
I mean, if we had to choose any, those are really good characters. I like them a lot.
So,
holy.
I want to show y'all something else. Where's that?
What the heck?
Let me give this to you.
I'm gonna. And real quick, I want to point this out there. From some plot leaks or whatever I heard for the WandaVision series, the special cameo, like I said, these are just rumored plot.
Wait. I need to get this out because this is what I forgot, and I now remember. I'm sorry. I got to get this out real quick because I forgot. Monday on a Community for All of Us, I've already talked to Zero. He's going to try and join us Monday. Collective. He's going to cognitive. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Baby Mahal. He's going to be there. I'll make sure that he gets the link in his Discord. Sorry about this past Monday not being able to be part of it. Y'all would just you would have looked at me and been like, "Oh my God, ACP looks horrible." I literally hadn't shaved my head, and it looked like a chia pet had gone wrong. Like somebody put weed kill on a chia pet. You have patches of hair this way and everywhere. It was horrible. But I did get this in, and I wanna share what it is because this is what we're going to talk about. Ba-bam.
Yeah, and I'm glad I said that.
And do y'all see right here? There's a turtle with a yellow headband.
Who is that? I never heard of one with a yellow headband. Who is that?
It's the first
What
female.
the heck? And she's got not size, but Wolverine blades.
Yes, first female Ninja Turtle. Really
Huh.
big. Got this in. We're going to talk about
How do you know she's female?
because
Did you-
it goes into the bio of her story. She was actually a human that gets infected with the ooze,
Isn't
and
that April O'Neil?
nope.
Really?
Yep, her name is Jennifer.
No.
Yes,
Is it Jennifer?
her name's Jennifer,
Okay.
and she is the new female Ninja Turtle. Splinter has died. We'll talk about that. And Eastman is really a part of this story right here, which I'm really excited about because it had always been where they wanted to have a fifth turtle. It was always in the works to have a fifth turtle. But when things were happening between the two creators, they kind of went their separate ways. One went and bought the TV show Heavy Metal, and the other one went on with that. And with we'll talk about that on Monday. So I thought what we would do is like I was telling Zero and Cognitive. I'm going to send him a thing in Discord to let him know. Is I thought we would give our perspective. Like Baby Mahal and I love the original Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, And if I'm able to, I will be bringing out for that show the original toy line of the Ninja Turtles, because I own almost every character in the original toy line that came out in the 90s. Next thing I want to show something that I thought was really cool. You see Batman?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Shabam.
Are we really gonna watch Batman?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I'll watch it with my eyes closed while I'm laying
What?
down in bed.
What?
mm-mm.
I thought we would do a Batman thing that would go with from Michael Keaton.
Fine, then we can do Powerpuff Girls next.
Yeah, I'll do that.
No,
Yes. I like the
I'm outta
Powerpuff
here.
Girls.
I'm out.
Buttercup is my favorite.
I'm telling you. Buttercup, yes. And Trixie? Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, you think
I'll hit that up.
I'm going
Ha!
to tell y'all. I got
Translate
the
that.
other one. I think we should do My Little Ponies.
Yes.
Care Bears.
These are not
You know what? I'm going to tell y'all something. Care Bears, y'all, you got me looking
my
this
ass.
guy up.
Care Bears stare.
Wait a
Babe,
second,
look
what
at these cruises. Look it. We can go to Mexico.
Mexico sucks
right
ass.
Oh, Grand Cayman, I mean. For 4 of us. Or we can go to Mexico for less than 4,000. Or we can go to all of these for under 4,000. I'd rather do this. There's a lot more.
Oh, hey, I'm Grumpy. I suppose you want to play or something.
Asshole.
Let's, awkward grammar out. Yeah.
Okay, so you know what? I said I can't be on the show that long tonight.
That's right. You got to go. All
Yeah,
right.
I have to study, and my class and my test is first thing in the morning.
Mm.
Oh, well,
I gotta see.
we'll pray for you too.
All right.
Please
Uh-huh.
do. Well, it's not that hard. I mean, I have to know Pavlov's classical conditioning techniques. He was 25%, and then Skinner was 50. He was the father of operant. So I had to associate Pavlov with classical. Pavlov sounds like a classical artist.
Mhm.
Those two go together. Operant is Skinner because we already know observational is Bandura. But I have to know the USURCSCR. You know exactly what I'm saying?
I have no idea, but Nikki probably would. I would not.
Ask her classical conditioning USUR
Classical
conditioning
conditioning.
USUR
USUR
CS
CS
CR.
CR. Yes. You don't know it either?
Oh my gosh.
Me neither.
Yeah. That's what she was.
Unconditioned stimulus, unconditioned response leads to conditioned stimulus and conditioned response. Would you like to hear an example?
I would actually. You actually got me interested. I'm actually curious. So,
Okay,
it's
so
a response.
my
Okay.
cheat sheet, I had to memorize what always will cause the behavior to occur is US. What I'm going to write this on my hand tomorrow. No. Okay, so
Where's your headphones?
no, it's in person.
Okay.
But I can afford to fail this test because I have an A in this class anyways. But
Okay.
a roller coaster ride taken at 12 years old terrified her. Looking at roller coasters gives her now a cold sweat. Okay?
So this would be like me being scared of heights then,
So, but why are you scared of heights?
because I got knocked over a balcony that was 9 stories high.
Okay, so you were on the balcony
Mhm.
and
We were playing around.
which is the unconditioned stimulus. You were playing
got-
around and you got knocked down. That is your response.
I got knocked over the balcony.
So
When I
you
fell, I
you're
grabbed.
you're falling off. That fear of falling off the balcony, a tall place, is your response. Now your conditioned stimulus is every time you're up high, you have a fear of heights, which is your conditioned response.
Oh well, that makes sense because I mean I am literally. I was not till that happened, and that happened when I was going into my teens. I mean, I used to
So-
climb trees, climb houses, and then we were horse playing.
Shit, I just ripped my paper. God damn it.
Get some tape. I guess some
Okay,
tape.
hold on a second. I'm gonna show you something. Let me do a better one.
All right.
Better example.
Mm-mm.
Everybody
me
can
to
learn tonight. Everybody can learn tonight.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Like I
'Cause
said,
don't want you
anything
guys-
can happen on ACP's channel because they even had cats pass shit and pee on me. So, hey, if you want to screen share it, can you screen? Do you have something you can screen share?
Yes.
Lord, my source is damn it! I'm in school again. What the heck?
Oh, and real quick, while she's doing that, I'll get this out there.
Yeah,
I
this learning
read.
class. You might want to watch and see what she's sharing.
Is it already screen sharing? Oh.
Who's calling me?
Infinity.
Get out of here.
I want us to find a way for me to have headphones.
Oh, with this here.
Anyways,
Okay.
All right.
So now the first one I already read to you. Jamie was 12 years old. Was talked into riding on a roller coaster when she was 12 years old. The ride absolutely terrified her. So now whenever she goes to the amusement park, she breaks into a cold sweat, even if she looks at the roller coaster.
Okay.
So the roller coaster ride that terrified her was the unconditioned stimulus. Her response to that stimulus was she was absolutely terrified. Now her conditioned response is looking at the roller coaster or going to the amusement park or looking at the roller coaster is her conditioned stimulus. And her conditioned response is she'll break into a cold sweat. Right?
Right.
So Kim was sick all night after eating a bad fried oyster. Now she says the smell of anything frying makes her nauseated. Unconditioned stimulus was the bad fried oyster.
You think you couldn't eat chicken wings for a while because you got sick off of chicken wings?
Okay, so those So now, how long?
How long was it that you? Yeah, gave you food. How long was it?
At least a year.
A year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
was she cooking it?
Oh. Well,
It was made for us.
Okay, so now her unconditioned stimulus was the bad chicken, and her getting sick was the response, unconditioned response. Now, did she stop eating chicken for a while after that?
Yes.
Now that was her her conditioned stimulus was not because of that her response was not to eat chicken.
Okay.
because of that. I don't remember. I can't place the stimulus. It's any kind of chicken, I guess.
And
So
that was the case for her too. Okay.
yeah. So now number 4
All right.
is different. Lassie drools whenever she hears the can opener.
It's just like Pablo's dog. Would this be like Pablo's dog is where he would ring a bell
Every
and,
single time
and the
they're
dog would
about to get
salivate.
fed.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right?
Okay.
So number 4 is missing stuff. You need to place things.
All right.
So
Place things in its spot.
yeah, so now what is Lassie drooling whenever she hears a can opener? What classical conditioning is that labeled as?
The response one.
So now which response? Classical or unconditional?
Classical.
Okay. So the Lassie drooling is the classical response, correct?
Right.
And then the can opener is the classical stimulus.
Yes.
Where's the unconditioned response and stimulus? Something must have happened
Okay,
for them
so
to have
the can
that.
opener. So for that to happen, it would be the can opener started. So she has compensated the fact that the can opener, she hears it, she thinks she's going to get fed. So that would be the okay.
The food in the can.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the ultimate unconditional response is drooling.
Mhm.
And then this one. All those. There's another one too. Hold on. This one's a little different. This one is spontaneous recovery, and I got that. This is one of the ones where I actually got right on the last one on number 6. How do I full screen this? Okay, I guess. So now, generalization, discrimination, or extinction. So, and then I have to know this stuff too. Shit. I need
And I
to
made
know
my
like
other
6
screen
pages.
bigger, so I won't be in real time. I'll be a little bit lagging. So
Okay.
generalization,
Discrimination and extinction.
Okay.
So if you look at number 1,
Sinbad was
frightened by a barking dog, lunging spaniel.
okay.
By a barking, lunging spaniel. Now he's afraid of all dogs. Would you consider that a generalization, a discrimination, or an extinction?
Extinction because of the dog.
No.
No?
Sinbad was frightened by a barking, lunging spaniel.
Oh,
Now he is
so
afraid of
generalization.
all dogs.
All dogs.
Right, yes.
Yes.
So
okay,
now,
the generalization. So that's okay.
now the second one, Sheila was frightened by a German Shepherd when she was 5, but now she is happy whenever she sees a dog.
Then that would be this discrimination.
No.
No? The extinction.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that
now
learned
I'm getting
stimulus is gone.
Now it's gone. Oh, now I'm getting it. Okay, so he generalizes all dogs because of one that was barking and lunged at him.
Yes.
So now let's look at 3.
Okay.
Makoto hates the sight of a bee, but loves to watch hummingbirds.
That would be the discrimination
Yes.
because it's replacing something with something she fears. Got it.
So, let's go to number 4. When Kim was small, she got sick after eating a bad oyster. Now she refuses to eat anything that comes out of the sea.
Anything that comes out of the sea.
Mm-hmm.
That would be generalization.
Yes. Help me with number 6. I
Okay.
was the one who got this right. Jamie finally recovered from her fear of roller coasters, but one night, when she was walking by the amusement park, the sudden screeching noise of the roller coaster made her heart jump in fear.
That would be the discrimination.
No.
No. Because
It's
it's replacing.
extinction.
Is
It's
extinction.
extinction.
Really?
Because now her learned stimulus of her fear that was recovered vanished. You get
Okay.
to read. Jamie was finally recovered from her fear of roller coasters. That's the hint right there.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh.
Then
Not
one night, her
one night.
fear became extinct. I mean, her non-fear became extinct.
There. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, now I get it.
And then Leonardo used to love his scent of his girlfriend's perfume, but now they've broken up. It's just another odor to him.
That would be generalization, right?
No,
No.
it's extinction.
Extinction. Excuse me.
Oh,
Even
even
Nikki was like extinction.
yeah.
No, I was just helping you with words. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
So.
Oops. Wait, no. Oops, no. I don't want you guys seeing what cruise I'm planning. What? So I was looking at this one right here. Where was it at? This one right here.
Okay. So like for me, I didn't have a fear of spiders,
Me neither did I.
but I got bit by a black widow. I can't. I break out with a sweat if I see black widows or brown recluse, but any other spider doesn't bother me.
Ooh.
I used to that. I mean, that would be a discrimination against the 2 spiders because you're okay with the other spiders,
Turn that off. Turn that off.
Okay.
right?
Sorry.
Right. I would think so. I'll ask my teacher that tomorrow. Now, I used to be scared of spiders. I mean, I used to not be scared of spiders. I had no fear.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm scared of all of them.
Okay. Well, what caused your fear of all of them?
I have no idea. I used to play with spiders by pulling off their legs, pulling apart their legs.
Right.
You know, especially daddy long legs. And then I caught a black widow and I covered it with a cup, and then I couldn't find it when it did a magic trick and disappeared unless it like went through like a small tiny crack. I mean, and if that big ball butt of the black widow can flex,
It can.
oh, no way.
Yeah. I learned a lot about black widows after I got bit by one. And
They went through a freaking crack in the freaking ground.
And I ended up in the
Wow.
hospital. I ended up getting what is it called? Where anti-venom stuff, because I had a line that came off of it, and I didn't know this either. I still right my neck on the back here. It still hurts now and then. It flares up still today. But it became. I came into the house and Nikki was like, "Oh my God, what bit you?" And I was like, "Oh, it was just spider, just a little black spider with the red diamond. I'm not worried about it." And Nikki was like, "That's that's a black widow." I was like, "It's no big deal." And then I went to work and I started throwing up,
Oh.
and ended up becoming disoriented and having to be taken to the hospital. And it had a line that was coming off of it. So if you ever get a spider bite and a line comes off of it, it means that the poison is going to your heart and it will kill
Yeah.
you.
What do you mean a line coming off of it?
Is
Yeah.
where the spider bite is. Typically, you're supposed to put a circle around it to see if it gets bigger.
Uh-huh.
Well, if it gets bigger, or if you see a little red line that's coming from it, it's going to your heart and it'll kill you.
Yeah, that happened to my niece. Yeah, she got bitten by a what kind of spider is that? I want to say it
Black
right.
widow or a brown recluse?
Now, brown recluse
anyway.
will eat away your flesh of your body.
Okay, which one is the one that causes the line? Because I want to say this.
That would be the Black Widow that I had.
Okay. All right. Yeah, she got bitten, and it was on her big toe. She said she got bitten by a spider, but she didn't think anything of it. So a line started going across her leg, but they passed it off as nothing. Plus, I think she was a kid at the time, and it kept going up and up and up, and it started causing some problems. And she started getting nauseous and all that stuff. And her mom passed it off as nothing, and then it started getting really close to her heart. I think it reached up all the way to her leg. And when my sister finally said, all right, let's go to the hospital. Let's see what the heck's going on. So, and the doctor says if they waited at least one more day, she would have died.
Yeah, I was told if I didn't get brought in that day, that I wouldn't be here. I'd be 6 feet under. And I was like,
well, that's the thing with the
I'm even sweating right now just thinking about Black Widows.
The Black Widows. A lot of people, our age people, my age people, maybe they can actually survive it. They'll just get muscle cramps.
Yeah, you can. That's why I didn't think anything of it, because it wasn't the first time I've ever been bit by one.
But kids could die, and old people could die.
And old people could die. And apparently,
God damn it, Renzo.
I like the spider story when you were doing all the brush hogging and the grass was moving.
Yes.
I
mean,
no.
That's my favorite. Hey, I don't care. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm just saying.
Okay,
that's my favorite story.
Clear.
I won't share it.
Clear the land and make sure, you bring me over there after the land is cleared and settled.
Oh, I've already gone to the land where we're going, and I've not really seen anything at all.
What is near? What stores are near? Or restaurants?
Well, there's a lot of different restaurants. And then there's a grocery store that's right across the street.
Taco Bell nearby? Because heck yeah, I'll walk and go get me some tacos.
Yep,
if I have money, I'll go to Taco Bell in the morning.
I got pissed off at Wendy's yesterday. I didn't get pissed off until I went and took the cats to go get their shots and everything. And when I was on my way back, I was like, you know what? I'm tired. I don't want to make anything. I don't want Nikki to try and go out of her way to make anything. So I said, I'll just stop at Wendy's and get us something to eat. So we went to Wendy's to get something to eat and got home. And they got our whole, except for Nikki's salad, they got our whole order, my whole order, and the food that I was going to have for us later that night, completely wrong.
Taco Bell does that to us all the time.
What's that now?
Taco Bell does that to us.
Oh, see, thank God I hadn't had that happen with Taco Bell because I love me some Taco Bell. But I was pissed. I was supposed to have a Baconator because I was like, you know what? I've lost weight. That's right. I have lost weight. Look, I don't have a big fat belly. I want to see. Look.
Not really.
I'm very proud of myself. In my shirt.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh. Kill the camera. We don't want no butt ass naked kids on there.
You hear him screaming?
Yes, what's he screaming off?
Roman,
kill the camera before someone comes in naked.
Roman. Oh man.
Anyways, hey man, when I come down there, if there's a Taco Bell nearby, me and you get up and we'll walk to Taco Bell. We'll all get lunch together.
Every time.
Heck yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you're down for it and you can able to make.
He just straight up brought the book to the damn toilet because I asked him to read it to mommy, and he just brought it to the toilet.
What?
Here, read me a story while I take a crap. I want to.
If it'll get him to take a shit in the toilet, I'm okay.
I'm with you on that.
You're gonna read
any little thing. Any little thing.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna get going.
Right.
I'm gonna just rewrite these notes and maybe I'll be able to remember it that way. I also have to write a paper on other stuff.
Nikki said, call her. Y'all can go over it together.
My this one or the paper?
Either one, she said. If you wanted her to help you study it, do the study thing,
I think the paper would be better.
help
This
her.
one, yeah, my psychology, I'm not worried about the test. And then my other
Oh,
class
okay.
that I did, because it's online testing, so I
Yeah.
was able to look at my notes,
Okay.
and I got 100%.
Awesome. She's wanting to with the paper.
Okay.
Um,
What?
The paper is about
Oh, that's cool,
Jeepers
Otto.
Creepers. Where'd you get
No!
them
Whoa,
papers?
I hate that movie.
Jeepers
No!
Creepers.
I gotta.
It
I'm gonna.
reminds me of it.
No.
Okay, so the paper I need to write about it. It's called A Right to Die. Right to Die.
Right to die.
It's got to be 1 page minimum, single space,
Single space.
and 3 parts. First part is assisted suicides. How do we do it? What people need to do to qualify, legality. Second section is, do people who are terminally ill have the right to die with dignity by withholding medical treatment? And living will. Yeah, so
Yeah,
for that one, I'm gonna do both my dad's and then my uncle's, because my dad, we basically removed the mask and he died later that night, and then my uncle was given a month to live and he did all the treatments just for him to die and live a little bit longer, but he suffered while he was doing those treatments.
Yeah.
So,
that,
so now I'm gonna write all that and try to like keep to that subject, and then the third is the third section. I need to give my opinion on both chapters and why, or sections and why.
well, see, it's like for me, like I said, when I was a kid, I did anything and everything, but I mean, to now, I'm like,
I'm scared of a lot of things.
I'm like, no, I'll be like, yeah. Nikki knows anything happens to me, stuff like that, and my living will, my family knows. Just go ahead and let me move on.
I'll take care of Nikki.
Yep, I got you, and I got my sister, and that's like I said, I know where I'm going to end up, so I'm not worried about where I'm going. But,
You're right. You're gonna come back and haunt Nikki and torment her.
I told
Mhm.
Nikki there is something that is a clause. She does have to get me stuffed, and I've got a recording
Hell no.
that says, "Hey, been there, done that. See where it got me."
No, because I will never walk in your house again. Ever.
That's fine by him.
I tell you, that's what I said. Nikki was like, "Seriously."
No, I said that's what you want.
Yep. I was like, the next guy that sees it, I want them to be aware. This is where it got me.
No, I need to call my lawyers real soon and be like, I need to do this, I need to do this. My remains, I want a little bit of me, like with my kids,
Yep.
and then the rest of me, and my kids mainly, and the rest of me spread my ashes in Alaska.
It's like I told, yeah. See, it's like we're going to end up changing our will, since we're going to be having all that stuff, and also the state. But it's like I said, I'm not going to be having this body, so I don't really care what happens to it. So, my belief is I'll get, and I'd rather have a new one with less mileage. So,
This one's
this one's already falling apart. It's like cats are peeing on me and taking dumps now. I love this guy. He is so my favorite birthday gift that I got. Baby in my house pulled me. Love this little dude. Love this little dude. Nikki's like, she's like, he's so wicked looking. I said, no. Did you know he's a vampire?
He looks like one.
Yep. He gets turned into a vampire in that graphic novel I'm talking about, in the Dark Universe.
Oh shit!
He probably has to do that too. Now, the new baby, and I'm not going to keep you because I know you need to get studying and resting. But the little fella, let's see if I can get my camera to turn. He's looking at me saying, "When am I going to eat that?"
Hi.
Let me make him bigger.
When am I going to use the toilet again?
You can see him. He's so tiny.
He's like, "Am I going to come back over there and sit on your lap?"
He just woke up. He had a good nap.
Aww.
Look at him.
If I can get off this weekend, and I'm gonna retest again tomorrow for see if I have it. I don't think so because I can still taste everything. But
Yeah, and I'm not worried too.
I
I
want to
mean-
go over and play with the kitty cat.
Sounds good.
But I don't have enough PPTO to take off for a day.
Oh, where's your next day off?
Oh, hey, Otto.
Tomorrow.
Okay, I'm going to try and get with the builder.
um,
So, because next week is to Tennessee, and that's what I'm trying to get us to. That's my end game right there.
my next day off officially will be Friday next week, or Thursday after I get the kids out of out of school.
Okay.
Roman is not going to school on Thursday. He actually has a follow-up dental appointment. So either me or RJ is going to take him. And then I think it should be RJ because I'm going to spend the day packing. And then hopefully my money clears by then. I have like $8,000 waiting to clear. Right. $8,000 waiting to clear right now.
I'm glad you said that. We got to do the taxes. I forgot. We got to do the.
Oh, I'm getting $9,000 back.
Have you
I
started
hope.
No, but it won't be hard
that? Okay. Are you working on that
tonight. Probably.
later? See, we're taking turns tonight because Nikki was like, "Let me sleep during the day today, and I'm gonna let you get a whole night's sleep." So she's gonna take care of little man for me. So she's been asleep all day
Aw.
today,
Well,
and so she's awake now.
I might be putting in a leave of absence. And if I get approved for the leave of absence starting on Saturday, I'll just come over.
Sounds good.
I have to get me a laptop.
Okay.
So that way I could do my studying from the laptop. I mean, I
Yeah.
could do it from my phone, but
Laptops are better. I'm trying to save up. I'm trying to get if I can lock in the stuff that I want to do, and then I can actually get me a new laptop. And
Well, they have cheap ones. I mean, it depends on what you use it for, but I want to get like one for $400.
oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, I want an Alienware.
Oh, you want to spend $4,000? I wanted Alienware, but I didn't get it. But anyways, all right.
That's the thing too. That's way.
You're paying for the name. You're
Yeah,
basically paying for the name.
yeah. So I'm trying to find something that would be comparable and a whole lot cheaper. It'd be more in our budget than that. I'm wanting it also for artwork, but also for gaming. But I won't keep you because if I could keep you talking forever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All
You have a
right.
good
I'll
night.
let you guys know how I do on my test tomorrow. I should be done by 9:35. 10 o'clock, I should be out of the class.
Okay,
All right.
Or 10:15.
sounds good.
All right. I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, Lord Master Starscream.
Oh,
Good.
she's got a nice.
Bye,
she's
baby
got-
mahal.
Do you have any of that?
All right, bye.
Your syrups.
Bye.
All right, it's out of date.
Okay. All right.
I can make some.
So let's get
Yeah.
back to the horror and the ghost stuff. Let's take a look at.
Oh.
So when I was there, we were going by this the graveyard, and I gotta tell you, man, we've just been talking about everything. It's been like going around the world. But we went by that graveyard, and I remember being there, seeing the entity that we saw, and I was just it was crazy. It's like I almost like I felt like I was reliving the experience, like I like I was there all over again, even though I wasn't. So, but yeah, my brain's not working now. I did too much thinking. Baby Mahal had me thinking too much. No, I'm glad she did. That's actually really interesting. I find that interesting because that deals more with the mind
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
stuff. And you're like, yeah, but I don't know what that is. And I'm not going to be doing it. I'm not going to be a doctor. So that's cool. This is Robin,
Nice.
and this is Batman.
That's Batman.
Yep.
Oh shit! I didn't know what that was. That's a creepy ass Batman. Have freaking
He
bird wings.
Yeah, he is from what's called the Dark Universe. So he's a parallel universe of
Ah.
this Batman, and Bruce Wayne faces off his worst nightmare, him embracing the Joker and becoming the Joker.
Mm.
And so this is the
That's
Batman in the world of light. This is the Batman in the world of darkness. Yeah. I'm really enjoying the story. These figures are heavy and nicely done. I got some
Nice.
original Todd McFarlane toys. I mean, take a look at the way they did the cape.
Nice.
And
I still should have got that figure over at HEB's. That Marvel Legends Mysterio figure.
oh, that's a rare one.
Yeah, I should have got it. I knew I didn't have enough. I had a choice: either get the sacrifice one of the Kingdom figures or get that. So I decided to get that. And I also wanted to say this. Like I said, I don't know if this is official or not. I think this comes from 4chan. And for those, and I'm going to point this out because I watch YouTubers on this. Don't go to 4chan. It's not a safe website because I guess viruses and all that stuff. But just wait until things come out officially. But from what I heard, the WandaVision series, the cameo that Paul Bettany was talking about, and like I said, these are rumors. It could be Professor X, but I'm just saying I don't think it's going to be. I'm going to say this. I don't think it's Professor X. I would like to see a cameo from Magneto. Like, even though if it's a cameo, I'd like to see a cameo from the Magneto from Days of Future Past. That Magneto, the young version. But if it's Professor X, and from what I heard, it could be the Patrick Stewart version. But I don't know if they're going to push it that far. But I'll be shocked. Besides, Paul Bettany, I feel like I'm saying his name wrong, but I'm going to say it's Paul Bettany. He says he didn't give out the spoilers, but at first I thought it was Quicksilver, but apparently it's not because he says it hasn't happened yet. And he says he always wanted to work with the actor that he was talking about. He said he always wanted to work with this actor all his life, and he's been excited to work with him. And I am going to say this. I do think we might get a Doctor Strange cameo by the last episode.
That's who I'm thinking.
And plus, I know where that book came from because I saw some in the Forbidden section of the Doctor Strange movie. There was a book missing. I'll be shocked and plus the ancient one has been around for thousands of years apparently. So I'll be shocked if that's where Agnes the Harkness. She was once a sorcerer in the Doctor Strange, or she went to the Sorcerer Supreme. I don't know how long, but she's ancient. That's all we know.
I think she's the Enchantress.
Yeah, and plus, I'm going to say this. She went to something happened to Agnes. I'm going to call her that. Then she went to the ancient one for teachings and all that stuff. Then she learned a little bit of different sorcery. Instead, she learned some magic witchery, and then she stole that book.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying this. That book looks like it belongs in Doctor Strange. So I'll be shocked if Doctor Strange makes a cameo like, okay, what the heck is going on? I've been sensing stuff. There's a witch here that stole the book, and I want that book back. It goes in the library. So I do think we will get a Doctor Strange cameo.
Yes.
And plus, I'm trying to think. I don't think Paul Bettany never shared any screen time with Doctor Strange. It could be Doctor Strange that he's talking about because because I don't remember him getting any screen time with Vision in the Avengers films at all. So I'm just saying if it's Doctor Strange, but
I think it is.
I don't. Well, I'm just saying the way he described the cameo is going to be like, oh, we're going to be shocked, like, oh my God, that kind of shocked, like something that probably never happened before. And a lot of people speculated it could be Tobey Maguire. I'm like, no, I don't think we're going to get a Spider-Man cameo. I think it's way too good for that. But yeah, I'm just saying.
I don't think we're going to get a Spider. I don't think we're going to get a Spider-Man cameo because also, there is rumors that Marvel is wanting to go with Miles Morales.
Yeah.
So it's a good possibility that's the reason why I have a feeling that Tobey Maguire's character is Peter Parker, because he says in his thing that he's not planning to do Spider-Man.
Yeah.
But they've been gearing up to become Iron Man.
Iron Spider.
Or Iron Spider. I have a feeling that he, can't be introduced to a Miles Morales. That's what I'm thinking.
And yeah, from what I heard, the villain and also Quicksilver, that's not the Fox Quicksilver that we know. Some people are saying that he's disguised as a villain. I forgot the villain's name, but he's a different character in disguise. And by the way, did you see the post-credit scene? Snooper's gonna snoop. Did you catch that post-credit scene? Mm-hmm. And oh man, I want to say this real quick. When Monica Rambeau ran up in that house, and she's like, and Wanda's like, "What are you doing here?" And the minute she mentions one word, that look in her face, I was like, "Oh, you motherfucker, Wanda!" And then when she pulled her outside, and then she tried to smash her to the ground, and when she did that superhero landing, and all the power showed, and Wanda's shot on what she's seeing, I was like, oh, I want to see an action scene. I was hoping for an action scene. I said, Monica, kick her ass. No, kick her ass. Slam her around. Just kick her ass. That's what I wanted. Then, unfortunately, the witch had to get involved and, ruin everything.
I told you. Well, no, I told you Wanda was being used.
Yeah, and from if I'm correct, she wasn't using Wanda just to use her. She wanted her for the kids. And that's why she was trying to get him away, because the kids are the spawn of the devil or something like that. Mephisto, those are his spawn or something like that, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's Mephisto, the devil or something like that. Or a version of
a version. Yeah, he's a type of devil, yes.
Yeah, and those kids are his spawn. And those kids are a part of him. And that's how the kids were created, because she needs those kids to get him into the real world.
That would make sense.
And I'm just saying, if the devil
disappeared, I think that's why they disappeared.
No telling where they went, because the sandwiches are on the thing. There's cereal there. There's a cartoon playing, and she doesn't know what's going on. And So, and I'm going to say this, if the devil ends up becoming a character in the Marvel Universe, I think that's how we'll get Ghost Rider. If it's going to be through Mephisto. I don't know much about Ghost Rider. I only seen the 2 movies. So I'm just saying, if that's how we get Ghost Rider, then okay, cool. So yeah, I think there's something bigger at play, because from what I heard, I think the villain has not been revealed yet, the main villain. The villain is being saved for the finale, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So, and like I said, the cameo, I'm just saying, if I see Professor X show up and talk to Wanda using some telepath stuff, saying that you need to be better or something like that, if I see Professor X, then I'll give a hand clap right there. But I would like to think it's Magneto, like somehow her father will show up. But I doubt that, because in Ultron, even though the Quicksilver and Wanda didn't hear it, Baron Strucker said the bodies will be buried, the guy said, where will their parents be buried? And Strucker said the bodies will be buried so deep so ghosts will never be able to find them. So,
right.
But I'm just saying, maybe a version of Magneto will show up, but I don't know. I would like it to be Magneto somehow, and talking to Wanda, because I mean, maybe something happened on the X-Men side that we don't know about. Like, here's what I mean. Like, we all know from Apocalypse that Quicksilver, we find out that Quicksilver is, or Magneto is Quicksilver's dad. So if this Quicksilver is indeed the Quicksilver, but from what I heard, people are saying it's not. But hey, we have to wait and see. Magneto might somehow be looking for his son. Like, Quicksilver might have already revealed, "Hey, I'm your son," and this and this and this.
I'm wondering because I don't think that's Quicksilver. I think that's the reason why he looks like.
It's because it's someone in disguise. I forgot what the villain's name is. I don't think it was Nightmare. I think it was someone else. I'll have to look. But and plus it looked like he had the purple energy also, because I mean, when Monica Rambeau turned around, or she looked in the basement, there was all that purple energy going across the walls, and Quicksilver came up, said, "Snooper's gonna snoop." Then she turned around and her eyes turned purple.
Make him some more milk.
Okay, got some more tea. Yeah, that's why I'm really interested in seeing what's going to take place, because they're introducing a whole bunch of new characters, and I think that this is how we're going to get the mutants, because what I told Nikki is, I sat there and said, he hates superheroes so much, or powered people.
Oh, well, the director.
If you take
some people are saying that he could be a Skrull. I don't think he's a Skrull. Like, if he ends up being a Skrull by the end of it. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want to erase your memory. Go ahead.
With him saying that, it's like Nikki and I were talking about it, and we were like, what I think is they're introducing the mutants, and where the mutants are going to come from is from this town. With her being changed, genetically being changed, and there's this fear of superpowers, where in the Marvel Universe, Cinematic Universe, there's not been a fear of superpowers. It's actually been kind of praised and looked at the good side of it. But all of a sudden, you have someone like Thanos shows up, and he wipes out so much of the population, and 5 years pass. People's perception of superheroes also has changed. And I think this is the dawning of the fear, which is based off of, with the X-Men, people getting powers out of the blue, or having powers out of the blue. There's going to be this big fear of that. And I think that's where it's going to come from. Hey, little man. You gonna make him some more water? Hey, milk. She's gonna get you some more milk.
Do you want me to give him milk or tuna water?
Tuna water, or put a little bit of tuna water in the milk.
Nicholas Scratch. There we go. Nicholas. People are speculating that Quicksilver could be Nicholas Scratch. I don't know who that character is, but he could be Nicholas. Hang on. Let me Google it and use the search engine. Let me see here. Oreo, if I give you the food. Oreo, if I give you the food, stop raking the food out and wasting it, okay? Because I can't let you be wasting it, all right? All right, let me see here. I don't know who that character is. I think it's let me see here. Who is Nicholas Scratch in Marvel?
According to Wikipedia, Nicholas Scratch is a fictional wizard and supervillain appearing in American comic books published by Marvel Comics. He is predominantly a foe of the Fantastic Four and a notable foe of Patsy Walker.
Oh, the wizard. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Yeah, that would make so much sense, because he's wanting technology. If that's the case, then the cameo is going to probably be a Fantastic Four member.
And plus, who is the engineer? Ooh. Like, I mean, people are... they hyped that up so much, and people are saying that the soldier that was there that gave her that black lady, that was the engineer. But I'm going to have to go back and rewatch the episode. It's a character that we never heard of before, but I'm just saying, from what I heard, and plus, when Monica turned around, her eyes went purple after Quicksilver came up behind and said, "Snooper's going to snoop." So I think people are saying that it could be Nicholas Scratch in disguise. So I'm curious.
Do you want anything else from the kitchen?
And
Not cold. Not to put some.
I'm trying to think. So yeah, I'm really curious on how this is going to end. And plus, I think from what I heard, these episodes are going to be right around 40 minutes long, the last ones. So I'm glad that these episodes will be longer. Hopefully, if that comes true and people are not messing around, including the folks at Marvel. But I am curious because we all know that Agatha Harkness, and I bet Marvel fans are going to be screaming at me like, "Hey, you got her name wrong." But sorry, that's the best I could pronounce it. She's trying to do something. Plus, what happened to the kids, and plus, like I said, if they're going off the House of M, which I don't know much about that comic, and plus I don't read the comics, I only hear what I hear through breakdowns. That if the kids are the devil's spawn or Mephisto's spawn, and she might, and plus if you look on the pillars when Wanda goes down there, there's a devil symbol or a face that looks like a devil or something like that. I'll have to show you a picture.
Yeah, I can't
And
remember that. I'll have to go back and look.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find a picture. But yeah, and I think if the kids are the Mephisto spawn, I think she's trying to bring Mephisto into the world or something like that. And
that would be interesting because that would make sense if that's who they're trying to bring in.
And from what I heard, that Agatha Harkness, sorry guys, like I said, deal with it. Anyways, she's thousands of years old. I mean, that dungeon looks ancient. So it's clear that she's ancient also.
But that's
just
why
like the ancient.
She's going to be the Enchantress because the Enchantress is an Asgardian.
Mm-hmm.
And she's been around forever, but she got kicked out of Asgard many years ago, thousands of years ago.
From what I heard, we will be getting flashbacks.
Yeah, and she had ties. I'm trying to remember, but she had ties to Hell, which was in the Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think that she had ties with Mephisto, but I think she may have.
Yeah, from what I heard, and also seen, we will be getting flashbacks. I mean, there are set photos of her in robes or something like that with tiki torches or whatever, and it looks like a flashback scene. And these are set photos, so I think we might get some flashback scenes. And plus, I don't know if this is true or not. I think Wanda, from what people are saying, Wanda might end up being the villain in Doctor Strange somehow in some way. And I'm going to say this. I want to say that could be true because one, when Rambo went to confront Wanda and they were outside on the front lawn and Monica is saying, don't let Hayward make you the villain. Don't let everyone see you as the villain. And Wanda just goes ahead and says, maybe I am.
Well, it's because she's being manipulated. And that's why I was saying I don't think she's the sorry.
And it would, like I said, I'll be shocked if somehow, like I said, I seriously doubt it. If Magneto ends up showing up and start kicking her ass, like you better snap out of it, woman. But like I said, I am curious on what the cameo is. But if it's a Fantastic Four character, then great. Because a lot of people are saying that this Fantastic Four character could be Reed Richards or something like that. Because since he's an engineer, and I'm curious on.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and I'm curious on who's gonna cameo. And plus, like, we have to say that Paul Bettany.
The guy from The Office, I can't remember his name, but I think he's the one that's slated to be the Fantastic Four. Reed Richards.
Did you hear that Jennifer Lawrence was rumored to be casted as Sue Storm? I don't. Like I said, I think that's a rumor or something like that, but I I don't know. And so yeah, and we all know that Wanda is going to be in Doctor Strange, and I think Agatha Harkness is supposed to be in Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness also. But and from what I heard, the final battle of this series is supposed to be epic or something like that. Something we never seen before or something like that. So I am curious. And plus, I already know this. Is the cat's out of the box on this one. I 100% know this. If I'm wrong, great. I'm wrong. But I'm just saying this. If Monica Rambeau can go through the barrier and get kicked out of the barrier and have her cells mutated and she goes back in, it mutates more. And I guarantee if she comes after everything is over and the barrier up on her again, it's going to get a little more worse for her. I'm going to say this. The people that are in there, the minute that barrier closes, if it's going to like shrink like this, like here's how big the barrier is, and all the people are in the center. If it starts closing up like this and then turns into nothing and all the people get hit with that, it's 100% guaranteed.
Well,
and I could be wrong on this. All those people will get mutated into mutants.
Here's the thing
Go
I
ahead.
noticed. Here's the thing I noticed was in the series, there was a statement that was made saying, where have you been hiding all these kids? Did you just have these kids, just lying around? Where all of these kids come from? I think these kids are the mutants. I think they're going to be mutated by what's happened with Wanda, and I think the Fantastic Four will be dealing with that side too. Do you mind taking him to see if he needs to go to the bathroom?
And plus, I'm going to say this real quick. The funniest thing about this episode is this. I think it's funny when they're all doing the interviews. I'm just saying, I do not like Wanda's interviews. I hate those interviews. Like she says, I don't like this line. Maybe it's just a case of the Mondays. Am I right? I hate that line. I don't know why. That's just a little stupid for me. But I think it's funny when Vision is sitting by the truck and he's talking and he's like, what am I doing here? Why am I talking to you? Get this off me. I'm out of here. Then he just smacks the mic. That there was funny.
Yeah, and that was what was called going past the fourth wall.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that what we're going to end up seeing is the kids are going to end up being the kids are going to be the new mutants. And
wouldn't impress me if those are the devil's spawn. I mean,
no, I don't think it will. I don't think that will be the case. I think
maybe it's just the two main kids that she needed. Because I mean, we already know one has super speed and the other one has telekinetic abilities, and she has her mom's abilities.
Yes.
Also, so
I think there's more to the kids.
And from what I heard, these two kids are going to be going forward as the Young Avengers. But then again, I don't know. And plus, I want to say this. Like Director Haywood, I want to think he's Ultron because one, for some reason, I don't know if it's true, but I have seen that his voice is supposed to be in this series. I don't know if it's a flashback but I'm just saying if he's casted in here, he might have some others. I like to think he's Ultron because he seems really interested not only in Vision, but Wanda. And why would he want Ultron or Vision's body? Because one, Ultron wanted that body, and two, he was trying to get the artificial intelligence thing back on. Maybe Ultron wanted that body so he could rebuild it and get his perfect body, because that's what Ultron wanted. He wanted that body. So I like to think it's Ultron, but people are now speculating he could be a Skrull. But I want to say he's Ultron because one, I want to say that because he wants his body so bad, and he's being a dick to everyone. That's so. But that's just my opinion.
Man, I was taking a look right now. Also, speaking of the stuff that's coming out, my gosh, He-Man's got new figures coming out. It's like, my God, I don't know what they're going to do. I'm like looking at all the figures that's coming out, like Transformers, He-Man.
Is the actor that played in the Avenger? Oh, hang on, whatever. Hang on. Is the actor that played Ultron in the Avengers gonna be in WandaVision?
They might not release that yet.
And of course, says it wrong. The act is. Damn it! Hang on. I'll just say it like this: Is Ultron in WandaVision? And of course, it doesn't. Is Ultron in WandaVision? And of course, it keeps taking my words out of context. So fuck you. So clearly, they're trying to keep something from me. Oh well, but I'm just saying. I'll be shocked if it's Ultron in disguise, because I mean he was disguised as a human in the comics, from what I've seen by pictures. And I'm just saying, why?
Did you see this new picture? Let me get my screen bigger. Where's that button?
Oh yes, Kong. Yeah, I saw that. Kong and Godzilla fighting underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. That's the Jeff. Man, I'm just saying, seeing Godzilla roar face to face like that, mouth to mouth, and they're spitting in each other's face like and you could see the spit and all that stuff coming out. Like, I'm excited for that movie. And plus, I think we're gonna get some more stuff revealed for that movie by the end of this week.
Well, they said it's going to be a new creature, a new.
There's supposed to be a new Titan. It's supposed to be an octopus or something like that. They show a picture of an octopus.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, are they showing? Oh, I think they just showed.
Let me look.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go to YouTube right now. If they drop something, I'm shocked. Let me see here.
All right, let me do this. Okay, so you're going to have...
Oh, shit, I don't think I've seen that before.
Here we go. The fall. Godzilla hits Kong. Did you see Kong getting hit?
You know that's fan-made, right? Oh, you watching that guy washed you?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty reliable. So...
Yeah, I subscribe to him. I hate it when... I'm just saying, I can't tolerate fan-made stuff half the time. But yes, I get it. They want to kind of get people hyped and some ideas on what things could possibly be. But let me see if I could try to find a picture of a screenshot that was shared. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. What the heck? Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, I can't seem to find it. So, and man, I'm really excited for this movie. And plus, like I said, I feel like they're showing way too much, but I hope it's not too major. But I'm just saying, I'm tired of these Japanese trailers because the Japanese are just showing off way too much. I think they need to calm down with that before they end up dropping the ball or something. Let me see here.
Oh, they're saying that Drew McIntyre quits WWE.
What?
Oh, here it is. New MonsterVerse Titan confirmed, and this is what they show. I don't know if this is an official image, but this is what the guy shows of an octopus reaching to planets or something.
Interesting.
So yeah, I think a kraken maybe. I don't know, but
I'm trying to find out.
Okay.
And the fact, I'm gonna say this, I like that they're not showing off any Mechagodzilla toys, and I'm hoping they don't show him in a trailer. And I agree with a lot of people; he should not be shown in the trailer. Yes, he was briefly seen at the beginning of one of the trailers, and you get to see schematics. I think that's plenty as they should show, and I think if they don't show him, I think we might get the toys after the movie, and then we'll get the reveal of the toys.
No, I think we'll get the toys first. And the reason why is that they're going to, and that's always been the Achilles heel with trying to keep a movie that has a toy line. That's always been the Achilles heel. Is that you come out with the figures and then they get released to the public. Then people are able to gather together what they think the movie's going to be about, and what characters are going to be there. So,
It'd be important.
and what's going to be important and what's not going to be important. So I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. I'm curious because I know they're going to want to get the toy line out, due to the fact that they want to have these sales instantaneous.
I'm going to say this.
I don't mind. I would like to see them hold off on it, but
well, they're doing a good job. They're doing a good job keeping it under the keeping the lid shut. I give them that. And by the way, I think it's funny, Zack Snyder fans, they're pissed off at the Godzilla film, and here's why. The day the Snyder Cut was released, Legendary released a new Godzilla TV spot, and they kept complaining like, oh, they're trying to outrank Snyder Cut, and they're just getting all pissed off about it. Like, I just think it's funny. That's just making me laugh right there. The Snyder Cut, Zack Snyder, or I'll just say the Justice League fans they want Snyder Cut to be more successful. And I'm just saying, the Snyder fans are going to watch it, but the people that already seen the film don't want to watch it because they already seen that film and they don't want to tolerate what happened last time. Oh, hey, Chomper. Oh, you big. Boy. What the heck is your daddy feeding you? Wow, boy.
Told you. It's a high protein diet.
It's a high protein.
Man, I can hardly wait to see
how big Chomper's gotten.
Yeah.
I can hardly wait to see your.
What is
not like he is so scared of him.
He's scared of all of them.
And I told him, I said,
it's because everybody hissed at him at first.
I told him Jumper already loves him.
Yeah, Chomper.
Chomper
wants to play with him.
It was like a Revan situation.
Yeah, Chomper's like chomping at the bit, wanting to play. You
see him? He's being all cutesy.
Is he being cute?
Yes, play with him. He
Come
wants
on,
to
man.
play.
You want to play?
Yeah.
I got you.
Chomper,
are you playing?
So sweet.
Oh,
Mommy
yeah.
loves you. Mommy loves you so much.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
such a good baby.
Ooh, you got a fat belly. Ooh, you have. Oh, the knots are moving.
Yeah, but he's not ready yet.
He's not ready yet, but they are moving.
We tried.
Oh, don't mess with his. He might take a. Watch it.
I'm gonna let him piss and shit on me if he needs to. Well, I mean,
you're into that now, aren't you? You like it way too much.
No, hell no.
Then
hell no.
Then put him on a towel before something happens.
He peed through a t-shirt, underwear, shorts, and a blanket that was sitting on me. 2 blankets that was sitting on me. He pissed through it all. I mean, when he gave the golden shower.
Watch your beard now. Watch your beard.
You're getting you sweet. You want to see him close up?
Yeah, full screen. I want to see.
You want to see him close up? Hey, fella, look.
We've been lucky to get these kittens to come to our house so we
look.
can play with them.
Look at that.
You're gonna have a cat colony going on.
You got to get used to Lord Master Starscream because he's gonna probably come and hang out with us and play with you and cuddles and play with y'all. Cause on the land we are doing a cat. We talked about it. We're going to do a cat rescue. And here's the reason why.
Oh, that reminds me.
Nikki's like, why? Cause we're suckers. I'm like, no. The reason why is that the one in the area. Immediately when they get the cats, they put them to sleep.
I can't tolerate that. I feel like that's. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this to whoever works at a pound or whatever and puts cats to sleep. Guys, fuck you. I don't understand. I'm going to keep my middle finger up until I'm done. I don't understand how you can take an okay, if you have, and I know for a fact that you put babies that old to sleep. I'm going to put it back up now. I don't understand how you can have the heart to put that cute little thing to sleep. You guys have no soul. I'm going to say this. Fuck you guys. For all I care, I don't know. I'm just saying it bothers me. It bothers me if I went to a pound and I saw that and I saw him doing that, I would probably just open up all the cages and let him go free. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
So you guys, if you see me, you better hope you got police there, because I'll let them out. I don't care if I go to jail. That's not right.
No, and I agree. I agree. So we talked about it. See, there's a dog rescue already in the area. So we're like, okay, we don't need to worry about the dogs, but the cats. And I'm like, we have 6 acres.
And
We have
right.
so we're going to do something. We're going to be setting something
Yeah,
up.
maybe you can have like not only have a house of your own and a little hut for me or something like that. Maybe you could get a little house or something like that for kind of like have a building or a house or something like that, and you can have them not in a mean way, have them all in cages, and at some point I guess you could have it kind of like a chicken coop where they can run outside in a little cage or something. But
the way it's going to be set up, the way we're wanting to set it up,
and you could go ahead.
The way that we're wanting to set it up is the cats will be fixed, so that means that there won't be they won't make any more cats.
And maybe
but what we're going to do is that it's going to be a closed. The goal is to make it where it's going to be a closed encasement, but it's also going to be outside, so that they can come in to the little hut, little building where they'll be fed and kept warm. But we're not going to put them in cages. We're going to let them be free range, so that if they choose to go in and out and what they choose to do, and make sure that they're.
Will they be confined? That way they don't get hit by cars or get lost.
Yes.
Okay, that's what.
It's going to be a very big enclosure. It's going to be kind of imagine a chicken coop, but but imagine it like the size of a bedroom, or like the size of your bedroom.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
Yeah, and plus, if people want to adopt a cat or something like that,
find a good home for them. That's the other goal too.
Yeah, you can make money doing that.
No, I'm gonna do like my grandpa did.
Free.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm gonna train them.
I don't know how your cats are gonna react to this. I'm gonna figure out what to do though. If I'm not able to, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with Oreo, because I don't want my brother-in-law to find out and probably either.
Oh, you can bring. I mean, when we get things worked out, and you come here and come hang out with us, your cat can come with you too.
Yeah, and I'll.
Yeah. So, and I can also, and the thing is that cats are really easy to train, and And
I guess to me it's not easy, but I guess that's just how my mindset is.
No.
Because I have no experience. I don't understand how it works.
Yeah, Nikki sat there and said, she's like, it's easy for you because you know how to do it. But yeah, it'll be easy for me to train your cat.
Yeah, and also, that reminds me. Hopefully, if you got time, we can. Like I said, I can either start saving up for money for you guys to come down. Like I can help out with that.
Yeah, and we'll talk about all that off the air.
Okay. Anyways, man, I'm just.
No, he's making the cooing sounds.
Did you find the Soundwave blaster? Shoulder cannon?
No. You know what else is missing?
Let me guess. I want to guess. Hang on. I'm trying to think of what you got recently. Your barricade?
Nope.
Even Oreo said no. Punch, counter punch?
Nope.
Shit. Okay, I got one more guess. Anyways, oh man, I got the.
Bay Mahal sent me. Oh my god, that mask looks so good. Look, baby girl.
Oh, mask. Oh, that's cool. Is that the one she? Oh.
That looks so good.
You lost your. You mean the voice changing,
what?
Or I don't know. Okay.
They're doing a trap.
Yeah, when I came over here.
Okay, it's either the old Ultra Class Optimus Primal or the Transmetal Optimus Primal. That's all my guesses, and I'm probably wrong.
Yeah. Okay, the Grimlock?
The 86 one?
Yep.
You lost it.
Willie's missing.
Are
No idea what's happened to Willie.
you sure he ain't riding on his or anywhere near like your general area? Because that's where you showed him off.
Yeah, what, Sweet Pea?
I had new scars.
I bet you did. I heard
On
you.
my feet.
But no, we cannot find Willie anywhere.
Oh, and you
Now,
know
here's
that
the thing.
that slingshot is gone if
Oh,
it fell
God,
off.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
that sling.
Or the
Anyways,
cat's
go.
been eating it. Or the
Get an
cat's ate
X-ray.
Oh, my phone just died. That's right. I forgot to charge it. Wait a second. I'm trying to get this back.
Make sure your
What
laptop
is it,
doesn't die.
Chomper?
He wants to trap me.
Oh,
Listen to him. He's like, I want to trap mommy.
he wants to play.
I know he does. But my feet can't deal.
Well, don't just get down on his level.
No.
Grab my gloves.
I was going to put socks on.
You can put socks on. This little guy's going to sleep. I can't keep my arm up like this forever, little man. I'm going to have to move you in a minute.
His eyes are open now.
Are they open? Hey, fella.
Mm-hmm.
Show you something.
Oh, I heard of them.
I love them. This little fella here, I can't eat him when he's this in my hands because he's not supposed to have solid food.
By the way,
This little booger's been trying to get inside the bag. There you go.
I've been trying. I think I've been making a big deal out of this for quite some time. What are calories? Because like I'm looking at stuff. I'm looking at calories. Like I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know what all that is, to be honest. Is that stuff that makes you fat or something like that, or that has protein? Or
It can. It's calories is how much you take in, and then there's a certain amount of calories you're supposed to eat a day. I can't remember what the number is at the moment.
Man, hang on. Huh?
And then food has different calories to them.
Well, pretty much I make. Okay, if we're. I don't have a pizza box near me. I think the pizza I'm eating is 100. Well, hang on. I'll just show it off. This ain't pizza, but.
You don't text us.
There we go.
Do you want to eat? Do you want to have
That number right there? That's how many calories I think I'm eating a day. All right, for an example, pizza. I think I'm eating 2 pizzas a day. That has that much calories.
Okay.
I don't know if how much calories I should take. I don't usually keep track of that. I just eat to eat. Like if I'm hungry, then I'm.
Do you eat any vegetables?
No, I don't. I really should. Like I tried a salad one time. And I know when I come down there, you guys are gonna do that to me, but that's fine. I don't care. And my fiance is worried about my health. Like every time something happens to me, like she gets concerned. She's worried about my health, and pretty much I'm just in a position like if I die, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna eat to survive. That's pretty much where I'm at. And plus I heard that like for example the Doritos and pizza and all that stuff is not healthy for you, and it can do some shit to you that can kill you or something like that, and I'm just eating it like I don't care. And I really should care. But I don't know what's wrong with me.
No. There's a way of doing it in moderation. I mean, I love chips and love. Do you want me to bring? He wants me to bring the food up to his face.
Oh.
Aren't you just spoilt rotten? I love you.
Wait, daddy,
He was
where's
staring
my
at
food?
it. He doesn't do the meow. He was just staring at it, and it was like.
Has he ever meowed though? I haven't heard the.
Yes, he has meowed. But it's only been when he's been scared or if he has to use the bathroom.
Has it been playful, like going like this?
He meows.
Kind of like running, playing, or not really?
Not yet.
Aww.
Yeah.
Hey,
so we're getting there though.
Hey, I know she can't hear me, but hey, art teacher, hopefully if the baby's doing better, you can do the toilet paper thing again, like what you did with Chomper. There you go.
He was mentioning the toilet paper thing that you were talking about last night, doing the toilet paper.
He wasn't up for it yesterday.
He was I know because he doesn't do a lot of movement, but yeah, Nikki tried to do it with him last night, and he was like, he just sat there. He sat there and did this.
He was in a fort.
He's not in the mood. He doesn't feel too good. By the way, is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna make it, or is it still unknown?
No, I've been praying about it, and I've been praying over him, and he now has a good appetite. You got some on your tongue.
That's good.
Here, let me get that off your tongue.
Man,
there you go.
I'm gonna say this. My cat can be weird sometimes, and my fiance likes this. Here's how I think. Like, okay, let me do this. My cat, she'll do this. Like, she'll have her paws kind of like this, like a little girl does, or sometimes she'll have them crossed like this, her two front paws, like that. Or
that's actually really good. That's actually, she's got them crossed and stuff and like that. That means
hang on, I think she's doing it right now. Oh no, she stopped.
She's really happy.
See, look, there it is. There it is. Look. Oh, where's it?
Bigger.
Hopefully you can see. See?
Yep. Yeah. That
hang on, hold on. Let me. Yep, there it is. That's how close her. That's what she does.
Yeah, she's happy. She's happy. And you've been letting her out, running around a little bit, which is good.
I'm gonna have to do that again.
Yeah.
But
and I get it. I know you were asking me about the keeping them in the little cage while you're doing stuff like this. I think it's fine because
by the way, I'm curious. I'm curious, and I want to know if this is the lady say or if this is my say in this. And I kind of had an argument. Like sometimes this cat would get on my nerves to the point like I would not want it around. I would just want it gone or something like that. Not like kill it or something like that. Like turn it loose or something like that. Yeah. Tell me. And my fiance would say no. She's grown attached to that cat. I'm just curious. If I wanted to let it go, is that my say in that, or is that her saying it? Like make her happy or something like that? I'm kind of curious because I'm not going to do it, but I'm just curious. I would hate to make mistakes because I make her happy, make the lady happy.
Well, with you having a, it's like what I had to do with my nieces. I had to sit there and say, okay, this is what you've got to do, and if you're not going to do it, then for the betterment of the cat, I'm gonna do this. So if it's the betterment of the cat to do what you're saying, then that's okay. But it needs to be based off of what's good for the animal, not what's good for us.
Yeah. Well, I told her I was going to turn it loose outside because I wouldn't know what to do with it. But my fiance's like, no, it could either get hit or get eaten or something like that, which I can understand. So, since she's grown attached to the cat, I wouldn't want to hurt her feelings. But she says, and I know she's allergic to cats, but my fiance, no, give my hand back. Hey, you ain't gonna start biting me. Nope. I already gave you your neck rubs. Sometimes I'll be petting her right here and she'll start clawing me. I'm like, nope.
No more love. Believe it or not, that's actually her playing.
Hang on, let me see if I can do it.
Yeah, because
let me see if I can.
Jingle plays like that too. She'll like wrap her claws around my hand and then she'll start gnawing on it with her teeth.
Yeah, like this. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
You're gonna start tearing me up.
Yeah, that's how cats play. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's playing. Nope. Believe it or not, that's actually her playing.
Yeah, you play. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get her declawed because. Yeah, like I'm sure you could kind of tell, but like, look at my hand there.
Oh yeah, you should. You should see Nikki's legs and arms from the baby. Ooh. But that's why also I tell Nikki and stuff to wear gloves.
Yeah.
Did you just put your paw in your milk?
Yes.
And then you're gonna just put that on my chest. So you're like, it's not that bad. I just pissed on you, Daddy, tonight. So I figured a little bit of milk on you, Daddy's not gonna hurt anything.
That's where it's supposed to go, right?
I'm not a girl. I don't breastfeed.
He is precious, though.
That's a cute little one.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that the nieces wanted to be I guess the adult type things. They wanted to try to, but yeah, I understand that the little one had to be taken away. But like I said, I guess they were trying to.
They were trying to
I
do
guess
the right thing.
Yeah, but they didn't know what they were doing, which I
Yeah.
can understand. But
And my
hey, at least
niece-
they'll get.
And my niece did save him. I mean, she did actually save his life, and so I wanted her to have the opportunity because
I'm curious. Oh, go ahead.
Because
You first.
where he was located, he would have easily been killed.
Okay.
he
If it was in
wrapped up
Briarbush,
Yeah, it was.
did
wrapped
it
up
look
in
like it
briar-
was? Did it
Oh,
look
it's
like
all
someone?
around him.
No, I was gonna say this. Here's a briar right here. Did it look like someone took the baby and put it in there and started tying it up? Did it look like it was tied up, like someone took it and
I don't know.
tied it up?
I didn't get to see it, but the way
okay.
But the way my niece was describing it, it looked like he was all muddy and looked like he'd been. She said he was all tangled up in the briar patch, and I was thinking to myself, going,
"Was it bleeding?"
Yeah.
Oh, damn! Poor thing.
So she actually went out there. I mean, she went through the mud. She went through she got into the briar. She didn't even have gloves on and so she just immediately, when she saw him, she just immediately went. She didn't even think about it.
Her instincts took over.
Yeah, it did. And the crazy thing is that he didn't hiss, he didn't fight, he didn't do anything. So it was like.
Then that means was it near a road?
Yes.
Then it means someone threw the baby out.
Yeah, and so.
Because if it didn't get hit, then someone. I don't want to say this, man. I don't want to think that someone pulled over, grabbed the baby, and just threw it out in a briar bush, and then just. I don't want to think that, but I'm just saying, if that did happen, shame on you guys. You guys are nothing but monsters. That's all you are. I'm gonna say this, and I'm not taking it back. And nothing you can say can change my mind. You are monsters.
Yeah.
If that's who did it. But I'm just saying, at least it's doing better, and I'm hoping it.
And she wanted to do what I did for Jingle. And
yeah, she has your blood. She's turning into you, basically.
Yes.
But she'll learn from her mistakes.
She will. She will. And she
then
knows.
Maybe the next one that comes around will.
Well, their actual cat that lives in the house got out, and my sister believes that she's now pregnant. So I'm laughing. I'm like, I took out.
Oh yeah, baby! You never done this before. Go ahead.
I said I took one cat out of your house. You go what? End up with 4 or 6 new ones. She's like, oh, just hush. But I think Baby Mahal might want one of them.
Yeah, I told her.
Yeah, and it's
like 10.
She's
not even 10.
Cat.
Oh, she's so.
She's
pretty.
a beautiful gray cat, so I can only imagine what her kittens are going to look like.
It depends on the dad.
Oh no, I let my cat out. The cat hasn't been outside more than 10 minutes, and the male cat's like, "Come here. We only have like 5 minutes. Come on, yeah, let's go." All right, then. All right, all done. All right, then. Now head back home.
We think that it might be Revan's dad.
Revan's brother.
Or Revan's brother.
Oh, yeah.
Might be the dad of the cats. So I was like, I wonder how that's going to be. Is that your
big
brother?
Boys?
Or is that
they're
your...
not related. They just live in the same house.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I don't want to think like this, but I'm not much of a...
Look at the TV.
I don't know much.
He's watching watching Lord Master Star Screen. Look at that. Oh, he even blinked at him.
Oh. How cute.
What does that mean?
Means when a cat blinks at you, is essentially the cat saying, I love you.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yep. So when a cat blinks at you, that's a big deal. A lot of people miss that because cats are
very subtle.
Yeah, they're very subtle, and they have very subtle in their body language. So you have to be able to pay attention to their body language because cats are more body language than they are in vocals.
Look how crazy
dogs are more vocal.
And let me
Oh, look at her.
Yeah, sometimes she'll hang upside down and start climbing, like Spider-Man or something like that.
She's sweet looking.
Man, that little one is cute. And yeah, that clearly, I mean, if it didn't hiss or anything like that, it clearly means that that thing was already around people. So, man, you remind me of Simba, little one. But I know that's not your name. But still,
Has he?
well, I mean,
Yeah,
When?
he had a big one, remember?
Was that this
he
morning?
did.
So you did
Oh.
have. Hey, Jingle Bell. I haven't seen you out here all day. You come and get some food, or you just gonna come and pee and shit and leave? Your brother here
How
peed all over me.
how is the others reacting to this newcomer?
Chomper is wanting to play with him. Chomper is like kind of like how Revan was with him, is wanting to.
Yeah,
Like,
too rough.
yeah. Revan, on the other hand, is having the biggest issues. I don't know why, because we're kind of surprised because Revan's so tenderhearted. But then again, I sit there and say, well, wait a second,
He thinks
he thinks he's being replaced. So I'm having to make every effort when he comes around that I actually pass this little guy off and I immediately pick up Revan and I pay him attention immediately. So he knows that he's not being replaced.
Throw up to get our attention.
Yeah, and he will actually throw up to get our attention.
Ooh.
Yeah, he'll throw up his
Wow.
food that he's eaten. He'll throw it all up. And for us to come and actually pay him attention. And that's okay. I mean, I you know, that's how cats do.
That's part of the.
Yeah, that's Nikki's text going on. Are you looking? Did you see Jingle, who you like to lay with and go to sleep with? Hey, Jing. Well, I'm probably going to end the stream now because I'm probably going to try and now take medicine and go to sleep since Nikki's going to be taking over and stuff. So, if I get plenty of sleep, I'll try and give you a call tomorrow. Does that sound good? All right, man. I'll talk to you later. Thank y'all all for being here. Share where they can find you, my man.
You can find me here on YouTube at Lord Master Starscream. Same for Instagram, TikTok, and Discord, and Stereo. I just remembered that. And Twitch. And I think that's about it.
When you want to do a Stereo? You want? If you got time tomorrow? You want to try and do one tomorrow?
Yeah, if you want to, man, we can.
Right. Yeah, let's try that. And maybe if I'm not falling asleep, we can play Among Us at some point. I'm actually playing that.
And also, I want to point this out. It's only depending on how Otto feels, and also on what days he's not busy and all that stuff, and whenever he has some off days. And you already saw the videos, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. Okay, yeah. Since I already teased some of the banners, and if you guys go on my YouTube channel, there is a little tease on my new banner. Not my profile, but Batman, since Otto is Team Kong. And I did see someone that has done this on YouTube, that since I'm Team Godzilla and he's Team Kong, maybe we could, in a funny way, like I said, not serious like, but have like an argument like who would win and the reason why our character would win or something like that, that kind of thing. And all of that. And remember, guys, this is only going to be on I'm hoping this will be, like I said, hopefully this will be before the movie comes out, and that's how but if it comes out, I don't know. But anyways, I'm going to try to hopefully it'll be before the movie comes out. And like I said, guys, it's going to be on days if he's available, or on a day if he's available and not doing anything. So yeah, and if he contacts me, say, hey, let's shoot for it, then yeah, so be on the lookout for that.
I definitely want to try and do it Friday. That's something, since you're doing the thing on Fridays, that's what I definitely want to try and do. So I'm trying to get
and I think
rest. So
I think on Fridays they're going to show off some new stuff, or Saturday. So yeah.
Ooh, nice, cool.
Maybe we could. Yeah, maybe. I think it's G Fest or something like that. I'm not sure. So yeah, I think they'll show off some new Godzilla stuff, and I think some new footage. So yeah.
Sounds good. All right. Bye, guys. Y'all have a good night. And I'll talk to y'all on the next stream. Like I said, on Autocorrect Primer, ACP's channel.
And
talk
we have
about
a
everything.
giveaway.
Yeah, we do have a giveaway. We got a Transformer Blur, which will check out a Community for All of Us on Monday. We'll be talking about the rules for that. As soon as T.E.A. Fan Geek, and please keep his family in prayer. As soon as he starts to feel better and gets better, he's been dealing with COVID. His aunt is in the hospital. I think his grandmother was finally released. So please keep him. As soon as he's healthy enough, family's healthy enough, he's going to be coming back, and we are going to be doing the quiz bots, and so we'll be doing that on Wednesdays, and then Lord Master Starscream and I are going to do things on his channel on Fridays, and then we're going to try to, like he said, do a rotation on Saturdays.
Yeah.
If I can make it on those, because it depends on everything else. But definitely Mondays, Community for All of Us at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. And one thing I'm going to be doing with the Autocorrect Primer channel is kind of like my TikTok. I'm going to pretty much do anything and everything that I just feel like enjoying to do, and just make it as crazy as I possibly can. So, guys, thank y'all so much for watching. And from my little guy to y'all's little guy, y'all have a good night.